The five. And we know, Greg, most of the talk coming into this game focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
Man, I like the aggressiveness of Grant, really taking it strong to the cup.
Conley, the pass to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Man. What a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Out to the right wing. Here's Grant. Reed with the block. Out to the wing. Here's McDaniels. It's hauled in by Thibault. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Excellent defense from McDaniels. Jaden's length and activity, really a problem for shooting.
Conley kicks to McDaniels, and the call will be against Anthony Simon. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now, here's McDaniels. He's guarded by Brogdon. A nice shot by McDaniels.
You're not going to get every shot off cleanly. McDaniels recognizes that and made the adjustment accordingly.
HEA, you went to back-to-back conference finals with Portland. What's it like playing here?
I mean, this building is as loud as any in the NBA. The fans are tremendous, very loyal. I really enjoyed my time here in Rip City.
Offensive rebound. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. Buries it down low.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot it open.
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Grant for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Grant's got 5.
Boy, he's a much improved three-point shooter, Jeremy Grant. Coaches have to appreciate what he does for the team spacing because of him knocking that down.
Conley finds Towns, and the call will be against Anthony Simon. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here's the screen. Conley, the pass to Reed. 5 to shoot. To the paint. And finished off by McDaniel.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniel.
Simons, the pass to Ayton.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And it's Grant in the corner. Back to Ayton. From 17 feet out. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
Get loud and let him hear it.
So for the Trailblazers, Robert Williams, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And it's Sharp in for Anfernee Simons. For three, Brogdon. Williams kicks to Brogdon. Williams looking over the floor. And the layup falls.
This is the kind of unselfishness you love seeing from Brogdon, making sure he gets it to the open man.
Now here's Conley. Defense right on him. Pass to Reed. And here's Towns. There's a good screen. Off target from three-point range. For Portland, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Here's Grant. It's Brogdon on the wing. Back to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Yeah, on his menu, dunking is one of the specialties. A fantastic jammer who really wrecks that rim.
Towns sets the pick for Edwards. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Left side, Grant. 24 seconds left here in the first quarter. Knocks down the three ball.
But Rio, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Out of bounds, Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession.
Timberwolves substitution. Number 7, Wendell Moore.
19 seconds left to play in the first. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession.
Blazers ball. Now on the floor for your Trailblazers. Number 34. Jabari Walker.
There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Now, here's Sharp. Still scoreless. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Jeremy Grant. He is feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Portland. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Portland.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, the front court is McDaniels and Towns. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Reed. And it's Moore in at the 2 guard. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Rudy Gobert is a fierce competitor. He says the average fan might not understand what I bring to the table, but the GMs in the league do. I want to be the best defensive player of all time. I want to be a force, and I want to win championships. I've got to set the tone every night. Kevin?
And he does. He is a stopper, no doubt about it. David, thank you.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Ayton throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
That's a 2 from Towns. And again, it's Minnesota converting. Greg, you look at the size of some of these point guards now. Magic Johnson would feel right at home.
Yeah, it's a part of a larger trend with all the switching defensively. If you have just one smaller guy on the floor, he is going to get targeted. And look at Ayton get up there. I have to enjoy watching the big man getting tricky with it.
And stolen by Thibault. Here's the break. Here's Grant and the dunk by Grant.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick two at the other end.
Well, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Simons finds 8. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Simons, the pass to Ayton. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And now it's an 8-point Portland lead.
And the sheer muscle of Ayton. Sometimes he's impossible to stop on the way up.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Simon. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
There's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And the dunk by Grant.
I like the fact that Grant has steadily, throughout his career, worked on expanding his offensive game. It's really difficult for defenses to match up with his activity.
Here's McDaniels. Cracks in the tray. McDaniels got 9.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Now a timeout called by Portland. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Williams, he's checked in for DeAndre. Walker comes in for Grant. Murray's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And Brogdon subbed in for Anthony Simons. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Gobert's checked in.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Gobert, the screen. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
There's a minute left to play here in the second quarter. Brogdon against Edwards. And Brogdon, here we go. The shot's good. Brogdon's got his first bucket in this one.
Boy, he's able to burn you on the drive. Gotta like Brogdon being aggressive in these situations.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of the game. Brogdon right side. Williams, a screen on Edwards. For 3, Brogdon. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Timberwolves trail by 6. McDaniels finds more. Back to McDaniels. Towns, the screen. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got a pair of triples in the second now for the Timberwolves. Sharp, the pass to Walker. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one is on Towns.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Here's McDaniels. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
A huge 3 there to chop the lead down as we go into the break. Still anyone's game.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Trailblazers. They lead by 2. From Portland, we're back in a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. Timberwolves trail. Simon's on the wing. He's joined by Thibault. Grant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Brogdon in at the 1 spot. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. That's the latest, David.
Thank you, Kevin. The Timberwolves have gone Twin Towers. With Karl Anthony Towns and Rudy Gobert. Gobert says, I love playing with another dominant big because I've always thought that I could pass. I know that I can make guys around me better. Cat says, we complement each other. He's a generational talent on defense, and I think I'm a generational talent on offense. Kevin, I'm a generational talent on sideline.
You are indeed, and that's why you are in Springfield. No argument here, David. Thank you. And Simons wide open. He'll fight. Hands it from downtown. Simons has got 10 points in the game. Outside Conley. And it's Portland with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
This is his first free throw of the game. The free throw drops for Grant.
You know, the first thing that jumps out at you when you look at Grant is his athleticism. I mean, this guy is a terrific dunker and finishes well around the basket even when he doesn't dunk.
Trailblazers making a switch here. Sharp's checked in. Gobert with a screen for Conley. Here's the three. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And you know, what you love about Mike Conley, he's a leader by example.
The epitome of a terrific point guard and teammate. True professional in every sense of the word, on and off the floor. He plays and he teaches and mentors. I could see him, if he desired, being a really good head coach someday.
Still a solid point guard in this league. When Conley is healthy, he makes a considerable impact on both ends.
First free throw is good. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Portland. Murray comes in for Jeremy Grant.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Outside to Brogdon. And again, it's Portland converted.
A shot that Brogdon continues to work on. I like whenever he shoots from the mid-range.
Conley feeling it out to the inside. And finished off by Gobert.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
Trailblazers leading by 6. Brogdon outside. Passes to Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Conley kicks to Towns. Gobert with a screen for Towns. Really left alone that time. Towns has got 12 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Brogdon the pass to Sharp. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That's his first foul. Simons, he's checked in for Portland.
Now on the floor for your
Here's Brogdon. He's got 7. There's a screen by Murray. The kick out to Williams. Shot clock at 5. Nailed from three-point land. Thibault's got the lead up to 11 now for Portland.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
1:05 left to play in the third. Brogdon with a screen for Simon. Brogdon finds Simon. Back to Brogdon. Williams passes to Brogdon with the drive, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Brogdon's got 7 now in this quarter.
Brogdon does a nice job using his body close to the basket. He's a strong guard who knows what to do down there.
Pass to Gobert. Here's Moore. Gobert with a screen on Simon. Back to Gobert. And the layup's good off the glass.
This is Gobert's comfort zone, using his size to capitalize down there.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Clap it up, fans. Make some noise along with your Blazers breaker dance crew.
A different look now for Portland. Ayton, he's checked in for Robert Williams. Jeremy Grant comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And Henderson subbed in for Brogdon. And then for Minnesota, Reed, he's checked in for Towns. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniel. And it's Edwards in for Mike Conley.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And here's Edwards from the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Edwards got 15 points.
And, you know, for Edwards, it's about hitting the three consistently. This will help take his game to the next level.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And offensively, a great show. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch told the team. And he begged his guys to get after it on the break. He said, let's keep up the tempo, guys. You know how dangerous we are on the break. Be confident with the ball. Take risks. Move it, guys.
Thank you, David. On the court for Minnesota, Reed is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Alexander Walker in at the shooting guard.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Grant, takes it inside. That one goes. Count it. Grant's got 25 points.
And the commitment from Grant on the drive to the rim, I mean, he's absolutely ferocious, relentless in how he attacks the rim.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
For 3, Edwards. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Anthony Simons. Now, here's McDaniels, defended by Thybulle.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Grant for 3. Ayton finds Grant. They grab their own miss. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
For 3, Edwards. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Grant the pass to Ayton. It's good. Ayton's got the lead up to 14 now for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, that's just good basketball there by Grant, moving the ball to the wide open man and getting an assist out of it.
They get it back. Out to Conley from outside the arc. No good that time. Portland has gone 7 of 9 in three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Left side, Towns. Portland grabs the miss. And here is Grant. And that's an intentional foul. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Ayton at the elbow. Shoots over Reed. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Reed kicks to Towns. And stolen by Ayton.
This one is all but over. I mean, what a ferocious and commanding performance
For the Trailblazers.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jeremy Grant.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hockey feel.
Basket counts.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And finished off by Edwards.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
Here's Sharp. The dish now to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Stolen by Brogdon.
This league has morphed from interior base to perimeter dominated.
Yeah, so we're seeing a lot more games headlined by backcourt players. Also, coaches using lots of three-guard type lineups, so it's a lot of small ball. It makes for a quicker, higher-scoring style of game.
And the starting lineup for the Nets. Ben Simmons is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Cameron Johnson. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Bridges in at the two-guard position. Here's Towns. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And yeah, this is what you like to see from Towns, using his size and strength to make things happen.
The Brooklyn Nets kind of hit the reset button early in 2023, dealing away star power, Richard.
Yeah, it was a big decision for that franchise, sending themselves back to the drawing board in some respects. But they got a ton of picks for Kevin Durant. They got a ton of picks for James Harden. So they have set themselves up to be in a very good position moving forward.
Now here's Conley. McDaniels. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Bridges against McDaniels. Bridges outside. They set the pick. Driving to the basket. The shot no good. And here's Minnesota now. It's a three-point game. Outside McDaniels. Towns with the ball. Claxton picks him up. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Conley. McDaniels, a screen on Schroeder. And that one's good from Conley.
Now this is just too easy for Conley. The D can't allow him to get this close to the basket.
Bridges on the attack. And it's Bridges with the jam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Now here's Conley. Fires the three. Buries it from three. Conley's got 5 points.
Well, Conley can be a volume scorer from the arc. The defense can't let him just have those opportunities.
Three-pointer Bridges hits the trifecta.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
To the paint. Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, we've seen Conley do this forever, running the point with precision.
Back to Bridges. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Sinks that one from the post. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Towns a screen on Schroeder to the middle. And it's powered home by Towns.
The floor general Conley, dependable at finding his guys in screen and roll sets.
Schroeder with it. He's picked up by Conley. Bridges on the attack. The kick out to Johnson. Over Edwards. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Bridges. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Conley against Schroeder. Inside. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
It's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and roll. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Now here's Bridges. He has 7. Pass to Claxton. The ball's knocked loose. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Reed finds Edwards. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Yeah, Edwards rarely passes on a chance to get his team points. He loves making an offensive impact.
Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Schroeder against Conley. And it's Simmons slamming it home.
Oh my, Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Schroeder against Conley. Towns outside. Pass to Reed. No good with a layup.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
For three, Bridges. And the Nets, another three.
Just look at those stats from Bridges, and he is feeling it.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Timberwolves. 11 points in the quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, let's quickly break down the game. What we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. Naz Reid out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Conley in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Even though the Timberwolves made the playoffs in 2023, Grant, they had their share of trials.
Yeah, B.A., they had to integrate new players. I mean, Cat missed 51 games due to a calf strain. There was that incident with Gobert and Kyle Anderson. And, of course, Jaden McDaniels fracturing his hand.
Johnson a screen on McDaniels. Here's Bridges. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Quick guy with a long stride. Bridges, this man can blitz the hoop.
Conley against Schroeder. Towns a screen on Schroeder. Down low. Stolen by Schroeder. And he's all alone by himself. Oh, the coast-to-coast dunk.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Ben Simmons has dealt with injuries, yes, but the mental aspect is also one that he's working on. He said, quote, being assertive and aggressive. I know who I am. I know I need to get to the rim and get buckets, and that's also going to help my teammate.
And coach is sure it should be going the other way. He's challenging the out-of-bounds violation.
This call is all about viewing perspective. A lot of times a coach may have a better view of this call than the official. It's really...
The previous play is under review.
You're on the bench and see what looks like an obvious mistake on this call, you almost have to challenge. No matter when it comes in the game, you don't want to surrender any possessions.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge. But it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Moore's checked in. And the Nets also making a change. Finney-Smith's checked in for Ben Simmons. Edwards against Bridges. Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Bridges against McDaniels. Finney-Smith passes to Bridges. Timeout called. Brooklyn. You know, there's some great ball handlers in the league today, but maybe not as much as in the past, RJ.
Well, most teams are more focused on ball movement now, BA. Passing is the emphasis, not ISO play. But at the end of the day, you better have a guy late game that can do the ISO work.
And the Nets making a change here. Walker's checked in. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Bridges on the attack. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Reed. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And And there's Towns on the assist by Reed. And now it's a 4-point Minnesota lead.
And just so great to see a big man busting up the court like Towns here. I mean, getting into position for the points on the move, wow, incredible. And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Towns a screen on Bridges. And here's Edwards outside. Towns passes to Reed. Kicks it out Towns. Reed sets a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Towns can't get it to go.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Nice shot by Walker.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
McDaniels a screen on Bridges. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
Despite an unpredictable regular season, RJ, the Nets did make the 2023 playoffs.
Look, they stuck it out and secured a playoff berth. Mikal Bridges was outstanding, but they were overwhelmed in the postseason because maybe they weren't ready for that. But it really shows you how much more development this squad needs.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Off with the layup.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my. Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Edwards comes with a double team, and we're going to have a jump ball. Out to Bridges. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
And Bridges is used to having to make contested shots. Good defense just doesn't faze him.
To the inside, here's Towns. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Talk about taking flight. Air Bridges is in the building.
Edwards with it. Finney-Smith's there. Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Bridges, here we go. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Getting some airtime. Okay, Bridges, we see you.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, deflected. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. Here's Schroeder with 2 seconds left. Oh, and Towns with the block.
The wingspan of Towns in action, allowing him to get on the ball.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns from Minnesota, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And Minnesota calls time here. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. leading by 5. On the floor for the Nets, we've got Nicholas Claxton. Walker out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Cameron Johnson, and it's Simmons in at the 4 spot. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Can you say terrific athlete? Edwards just enjoys getting deep positioning and rising up for the slam.
And Bridges, here we go. And it's Bridges with the jam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
After their big trade with Rudy Gobert, it's taken a while for the Wolves to gel. Gobert said, quote, "It just comes with the time and trust. Basketball is never perfect, but we can punish all kinds of defenses by making the right play and finding the open man. With that mindset, we are going to keep getting better. I'm confident in our abilities." Brian?
Well, that's the way you have to look at it, Allie. Thank you. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter.
Yeah, smothering D right there. Just a tremendous job by Edwards, forcing a difficult shot.
Drops it in from 14 feet away. Edwards got 4 points this quarter.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Inside, stolen by Reed. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And a two-handed jam!
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Here's Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Simmons!
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
Minnesota in the lead. Outside Edwards. To the paint. Here's Moore. Walker covering. Moore passes to Gobert. And there's a 3-second violation. For Brooklyn, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Simmons. And Gobert with a block.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
3-pointer, Bridges gets the 3 ball to go. Bridges has got 31 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Edwards, a pass to McDaniels, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy a shot.
Pass to Bridges. From downtown, it's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Gobert with a screen on Walker. It's Edwards with a drive. Here's Gobert. Outside McDaniels. And there's the screen. 6 to shoot. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Walker. Screen by Claxton. To the middle. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
McDaniels a screen. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
Back to Johnson. The 3 is up. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Edwards with it, and Walker picks him up defensively. Reed. Here's Moore. No points yet. McDaniels up top, and Minnesota calls time here. Some changes for Minnesota. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Reed, and Conley subbed in for Edwards. So the Nets making a switch here. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for McDaniels. 1:07 left in the third. Shot clock at 5. Conley finds Towns. Over Schroeder. Shot's good by Towns. Towns has got 24.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Here's Thomas. Alexander Walker grabs the board. The Timberwolves have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Towns against Johnson. Takes a turnaround, Jay. Kicks it out, Towns. 4-3. Rebounded by the Nets. Claxton's got 5 rebounds in the game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Thomas. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Thomas has got his first points of the game.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Towns on a screen. Conley passes to Towns. Out to the right wing. Here's Moore. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead at the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Inside, we got Towns and Gobert. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Mike Conley. And it's Moore in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Almost 7 feet tall. Towns has the length to get to the line. A tough guy to guard.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Timberwolves.
Look, it's not just about forcing a turnover, guys. It's about converting them in those opportunities and cashing them in.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And Minnesota calls time here. Bridges, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, BA.
And Allie, thank you for that.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
Claxton passes to Bridges. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Outside Johnson. Back to Bridges. Edwards pulls it in. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Towns is screen on Bridges. Here's Edwards. Plenty of space. The wide open shot is on the money.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Schroeder passes to Claxton. Here's Bridges. The steal. Outside Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Down low. The kick out to Conley. Towns on a screen. Conley goes in. Banked it in off the glass.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
The Timberwolves have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here he goes. Edwards can't hit.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense, first good defense.
Bridges. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, Bridges isn't the biggest guy, but he is a fighter.
That's good from Bridges. Bridges hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Towns on a screen. And here's Edwards outside. The kick out to Conley. Edwards a screen on Schroeder. Second chance effort. And he lays it up and in. Conley's got 4 points in the quarter.
A savvy playmaker with a great handle. Conley runs such a smooth pick and roll.
The Timberwolves have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Bridges against Edwards. Inside, here's Towns. The kick out to Edwards. From outside the arc, nails it from beyond the arc. And the Timberwolves lead by 14.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. A minute 29 left in the final quarter. Towns can't get it to go.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Bridges on the attack. And it's Bridges with the jam.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Minnesota with the ball. They've led by as many as 14. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Shot clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Towns gets the bucket.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Timberwolves.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Karl Anthony Towns.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
And looking at Edwards, the offensive skills he has are impressive. Now he must focus on improving his defense.
To the paint. Here's Claxton. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
McDaniels, a screen on Bridges. Edwards with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Here's McDaniels. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 11.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
11 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Now Conley.
Two defensive-minded teams going head-to-head. This should be fun.
Yeah, this is a no easy buckets night. Everything will be earned tonight. That's the way we like it. High-level defense.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Gordon, and it's Bull in at the center, locking down the middle. Now, here's Bridges. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down three, he can add it to the list.
Booker the pass to Bull. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Now the pass to Simmons. Over KD. And the Nets decide to take their first timeout here. Boy, Brooklyn GA did all they could to assemble a championship team, and look what happened.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, you take your swings in this league, and sometimes it works. Sometimes you have to retool, and they still have some good players to build around.
On defense, the Suns. It's a three-point game. Schroeder dishes to Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Down low, Claxton. Knocked loose.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And Simmons gets it to go on the assist by Schroeder.
A heady play there from Schroeder, zipping the pass to the teammate who had the cleanest look on the possession.
Booker the pass to KD. With some art, count it, good.
Now what a great option he gives them on every possession.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Bridges, no one around him. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Bridges. From deep. It's good from long range. Bridges has got 6.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now here's Gordon for the 3. Connects from three-point range. Gordon's got his second basket of the game.
Ooh, that three-pointer right there hurts. The former Indiana Hoosier really can bury those threes in bunches.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. And this shows you what a superstar KD is. I mean, the NBA world stopped when that deal was made.
Yeah, you just shift the axis of the league. Look, you have this elite scorer, this unbelievable all-world talent. And when he gets on a roster, I don't care where it is, all of a sudden you have championship aspirations.
KD a screen on Bridges. Inside. KD's shot is good. He has 6.
Well, Kevin Durant operating right now out of the pick and roll. That's a scary proposition.
For 3, Bridges bangs home the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Durant kicks to Booker. Back to KD. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
Bridges with it. And it's Gordon picking him up on the wing. Johnson launches a 3. And the Nets another 3.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Durant. He's got 9. Here's Okogie driving to the basket. Johnson surveying the floor. Simmons finds Claxton. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Gordon inside. He's guarded by Schroeder. Booker against Bridges. Beyond the arc. Another three for Phoenix.
Tough to guard Devin Booker on a quick pick and roll with his size and speed. He can be very dangerous in these sets.
Bridges kicks it over to Schroeder. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
The potential Schroeder has is pretty exciting. Such a lightning quick point guard.
Yeah, look, he'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
Now here's Booker. Bowl is screen on Bridges. And here's Booker from the arc. No good on the last second attempt there. Mikal Bridges has been the guy making things happen for the Nets. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We'll return shortly. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
We should also mention how hard they've been working on the offensive glass, just coming up with second chance scoring opportunities. Those can be deflating.
So with Thomas sitting on the bench. So this is who Kevin Ollie has out there. Johnson is out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Bridges. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Claxton in at the 5 down low. Last season, GA, the Suns trading tons of picks, plus good young players, all for Kevin Durant.
And then this summer, trading for Bradley Beal. It's clear they're going all in, constructing a super team to try and bring Phoenix its first NBA title.
And that's the kind of play you put on repeat. Just go back to Booker in the pick and roll.
There's a screen for 3. Bridges, the offensive rebound. Back to Johnson. There's the triple. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
I like that Johnson keeps his intensity. He doesn't let the foul stop him.
That's good from Johnson. Right, there has been some talk of having overtime played to a target score. Can you make the case for that?
I mean, yeah. I mean, more certainty on how long the broadcast will go, right, Kevin? And protecting players from the heavy minute loads that can result from those games that go into multiple overtimes. So I like that idea.
Now here's Booker. 5 points in the game. Okogie, the pass to Booker. There's the 3. It's tipped. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. 4 on the clock. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
And you just look how precise the footwork and the shooting is from Devin Booker. So easy from that distance.
They set the pick. Bridges passes to Claxton. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Achilles injuries used to be career-ending. Kevin Durant says Dominique Wilkins was one of the first guys who came back the same. It was a motivation and gave me confidence that I could do the same. And And now Wilkins says KD has really taken hold of this and become the spokesperson for this injury. So we're passing the torch. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, passing the torch, David. Thank you so much.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
And how about Booker just zipping around the defense and still able to make that J?
And you talk about explosive scoring. Wow, Devin Booker, Brent, one of the most explosive players of all time.
So awesome to watch him when he gets rolling, Kevin, and that can happen in like 3 seconds. He's got such a great flow and control of what he can do offensively.
And here's Booker after Mikal Bridges hitting the three. The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
Booker sometimes can come up with those. He can be an impressive dunker.
Simmons sets a screen for Bridges. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists now in this one. Bridges against Booker. 59 seconds left in the first half. Gordon against Schroeder. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count that one, and the Nets' lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Gordon.
Well, when Eric Gordon's able to find space and dribble that way, the defense has a hard time and is helpless to stop it.
Bridges misses.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Booker the pass to Eubanks. There's the feed to Durant. And that one, good. 16 points for KD.
Man, you wake up tomorrow and look at this box score, and you know that Kevin Durant had a massive night.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Bridges against Beal. Passed a little. Back to Beal. Gets it off. And no good on the last second attempt this time.
Mikal Bridges is a prototypical 3-and-D guy, affecting the game defensively now.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. They've got Bradley Beal, Little out there with O'Neal. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Bull in at the 5, roaming the paint. And GA, this Nets team, kind of slim on the interior, don't you think? How can they be most effective?
Well, you've got to press that advantage as far as quickness and get out and run and challenge opposing bigs to cover you in space.
Driving inside Beal is a real problem for the defense.
And the call will go against Grayson Allen. That's his first foul.
First team.
O'Neal with the steal.
Opportunistic defense on that possession, guys.
Allen, that's good.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Nets trail by 4. It's Thomas on the wing. Here's Walker. He takes it in, and Walker throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why well, settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Here's Beal, following the bucket by the Nets. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Bowl. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. You know, Greg, on a per-minute basis, Bol is one of the better rebounders and shot blockers in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's not all done on the inside. He grabs a lot of long rebounds, and he contests shots on the perimeter. This guy is more than capable out there.
Now, here's Walker. Thomas is screen on Beal. Here's Walker. Banked in off the glass.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Bol is screen on Walker. Beal from long range hits it from three-point range. Beal's got the lead up to 5 now for the Suns. Walker surveying the floor. Outside Thomas. And he drives in. And Thomas with the stuff.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And Phoenix has possession, following the bucket by the Nets. Bol setting the pick for Little. Passes it to Bol. The Suns need to get a shot off. Baseline jumper. And it's off the back rim. No good. And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the Nets. They trail by 3. Little dishes to Beal. Shoots over Walker. Outside for Beal. Bol, a screen on Walker. Here's Beal. Walker with some nice D. For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Brooklyn shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
So, Brent, thinking back to the 2020 bubble, the Suns went 8-0. Clearly the springboard for that group.
Yeah, amazing, Kevin. The team had missed 10 straight playoffs, and a lot of talk was made that that time in the bubble helped them to come together in ways that next season they weren't going to be denied. And they made the finals in 2021, and the franchise won 64 games in 2022. So the Suns are as bright as ever.
Brooklyn making some changes. Cameron Johnson's checked in for Bates Diop. Mikal Bridges comes in for Cameron Thomas. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Lonnie Walker. And the Suns making a change here as well. Eubanks, he's checked in for Bol. Gordon inside. He's against Bridges. Off target at the rim. Johnson, the pass to Finney-Smith. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. So, Greg, when you think about the Phoenix Suns, what do you think fuels them the most?
Kevin, I mean, the fact that they had a 2-0 lead in the 21 NBA Finals and lost. This team is really battling to get back to that stage, and if they do, they want to take care of business this time.
Now, here's Schroeder. Good on the triple. And the Nets lead by 1.
Well, Schroeder, a guy that does not lack for confidence, connecting on that catch and shoot.
Durant drawing the double team over to the wing. There's the pick. Booker in the corner. Bridges with the steal. To the middle. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. No problem knocking that one down. And it's a 4-point Nets lead. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nets.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
Get loud, fans. On the court, your home squad.
Simmons, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And for the Suns, Cole comes in for Eubanks. And O'Neal subbed in for Josh Okogie. 5 on the clock. O'Neal finds Booker. To halt the run. Phoenix no good that time either.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And he can't get the first one.
A walking triple-double threat. Simmons needs to keep working on developing that jump shot to be truly unguardable.
26 seconds left in the third. Ball, a screen on Simmons. And here's Booker from the arc. Drains the three-pointer. Booker's got 14 points for the game.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
Bridges outside. Driving the lane, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And you see the confidence Bridges exudes. Just gets right at the rim.
The shot, no good. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's the Nets leading by 4. 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's just a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So Thomas sitting on the bench. So this is who Kevin Ollie has out there. Bridges out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Ben Simmons. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Johnson in its small forward. Oh, the Suki smooth three from KD.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Timeout called, the Suns. So for the Suns, Okogie comes in for Royce. And Beal subbed in for Eric Gordon. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Frank Vogel talk to his team during the break. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thank you, David. Bridges passes to Claxton. Schroeder, and Ball sends it back. Stolen by Durant. And now Beal pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And Schroeder's got the ball here for Brooklyn. They lead by 1.
I'd like to see Mikal get out there on the fast break and see that open opportunity.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And Booker kicks to Durant. Fires at the elbow. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make them pay.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
From deep, Johnson, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Booker against Bridges. And Booker kicks to KD. Good. A nice assist from Booker. That's now 26 points for Kevin Durant.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
Here's Claxton. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Nets lead by 5.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Timeout called, the Nets.
Timeout.
They're in front by 5. We've got 1:55 left here in the fourth quarter. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Nets passing it around. Johnson sets the screen for Bridges. And that's a foul called on Bol. That is his first foul of the game. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Peter passes to Bridges. Screen by Simmons. Bridges attacking. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Yeah, so far the defense has not learned much from the lessons Mikel is teaching them.
Beal taking his time here. Into the lane. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Huge shot from Beal. He's got confidence.
Nets leading by 5. Here's Schroeder. Johnson outside. Down low. Johnson sets the screen for Bridges. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his second foul of the game. Eubanks, he's checked in for Bol.
Substitution. Number 14.
1:03 left to play in the final quarter. And here's Booker from the arc. There's the pass to Okogie. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain.
First free throw is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And he is unable to get the second one.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Johnson sets the screen for Schroeder. Beal with the steal. Booker outside. Fires for 3. It's good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Screen by Simmons. Schroeder with the ball. He's picked up by KD.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You can bet that's what they're looking for this late in the game. They need that 3.
Durant with a screen on Bridges, and an intentional foul right there. It's the first that brings them within 2 here.
The pressure is on, but Booker can handle it. He just has to trust himself.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And they go to the intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good.
And Simmons might wish this wasn't on him, but he's got to focus here and show up for his guys.
Phoenix calls timeout. They trail by 3. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbound.
Drops the first one, and that brings them within 2 here.
I don't know if fouling Booker is ever a good idea. I mean, he is a great free throw shooter, and he's made for these moments.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
Phoenix calls timeout. Guys, your thoughts?
Well, you need the 3 here. A quick one. I mean, very quick. Has to be catch and shoot. One fluid motion. A very difficult shot, but it is definitely not impossible.
He made it! He gets it to go! Wow!
Guys, that's one for the highlight reel. They need.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Gordon out there with Booker, and it's Bull in at the pivot, manning the middle. Durant kicks to Gordon. Pass to Bull. Just 5 on the clock. Bull setting the pick for Booker to take the lead. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
And that's a deep make from Booker. From the jump, he's been a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league. So impressive.
Simmons sets a screen for Bridges. Hits the 3-point bomb. Bridges has got the game tied up here for the Nets.
And Bridges elevating his game. Woo!
KD on the wing. Defended by Bridges. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You can see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. He misses the free throw.
At the line, Ben Simmons. At the line, 2 times.
And the second free throw, good. Great action here if you're just joining us, about 1 minute into OT. 20 feet out, and there's Johnson. That's good on the assist by Schroeder. And the Nets lead by 1.
Anytime the ball is headed towards Cam Johnson, he's thinking shot. It's a pretty good idea.
Here's Booker, and there's the drive, and Booker throws it down!
That's got to feel good. A guy who can score, stepping up and hitting buckets, as important as that one.
Here's Bridges, over to the left wing. Nobody near Schroeder, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And that's why Schroeder is a player you want on your team, because he knows how to come up with huge plays in big situations.
Booker the pass to Durant. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. Durant's got 4 this quarter.
And you just can't draw that up any better. It's a pivotal moment in the game, and they go with the size mismatch for the layup.
Out to Bridges. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, a national champion in college. Bridges has also played in the finals. So Miguel is built for pressure moments like this.
And he ends up making the second, and that gives them the lead.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
Here's Durant, and finished off by KD.
Well, anyone questioning Durant's killer instinct can stop right now. Wow.
And Schroeder's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. They set the screen. Bridges kicks to Johnson. Bridges inside. Yes!
Bridges showing off his athleticism. He's able to get in there at full speed and still score.
Durant attacking. He can't get that one. Simmons with the defensive effort. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Schroeder dishes to Bridges. Drives, from 16.
Consistent shooter like Bridges loves to get openings from the mid-range like that to get his rhythm.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Durant finds Booker. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Claxton. And now they decide to foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, being both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
And he commits the intentional foul.
His third personal foul. First team foul.
And so they foul intentionally.
Nicholas Claxton. His third personal foul. Team second.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
You know, it's always interesting. Free throw shooting, consistency at a high level. That's an attribute that Devin Booker shows off every season.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Fourth team foul. At the line.
It's the first, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap. And I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
So it's the Nets picking up the win.
Look at these teams, both very scrappy. They're really getting after it on defense right now.
And I love it. I mean, it's actually really refreshing to see. Being that the league has shifted more to being offensive-oriented, this matchup has a bit of an old-school feel to it. So you know I like that. It's going to be fun.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Alex Caruso is out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Levine in at the small forward position.
The defense playing Lonzo Ball to pass that off. Instead, he takes it all the way.
Bull, a screen on Ball. And Booker puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Levine with a screen on Booker. Ball into the lane. Here's Levine for three. Bull grabs the board. Durant against Levine. Durant, the pass to Booker. Stolen by Ball. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
A heady defense from Lonzo Ball, sparking that run out. If you don't protect the rock, he'll swipe it.
You know, Grant, thinking back to those 2021 finals, the Suns coming so close to their first championship.
Think about it, B.A. Phoenix had a 2-0 lead over the Bucks, but Giannis then decided to take over. And still, I think that taste of the finals was great for Devin Booker and the Suns.
Durant with it. Guarded now by Williams. Booker. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Booker's got 5 points.
Kevin Durant takes pride in playing the right way. He looks to make the extra pass and set up his teammates.
And Ball throws it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
And Ball gets it to go. Here's Booker. Give him 8. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. The layup off target.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Ball. 6 points for him. Pass to Levine. The kick out to Ball. Back to Levine. Williams on the wing. Ball surveys the floor. Now here's Levine. Just 5 on the clock. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Great effort by Zach Levine, crashing in and cashing out.
Durant with a screen on Caruso. Gordon with it. Outside Durant. Fires high post. And it's Phoenix with another.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Well, unfortunately for Lonzo Ball, he's had some real difficulty staying healthy, Smith.
B.A., you know it has to be frustrating for him. Everyone is hoping he'll find a way to turn things around and find a way to have a long career in this league. If you're a point guard and you want the ball at the end of games, you have to knock down free throws. That's something Lonzo Ball is working on, in my opinion.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Ball into the lane, and Ball throws it down.
On the drive, Lonzo's footwork is tremendous. The defense can't keep up with him.
Booker, the pass to Bull. The kick to Durant. Bull, a screen on Williams. Here's Durant, and it's Phoenix with another.
Come on, KD in the mid-range. Easy money.
And it's Ball off the drive. Williams passes to Levine. Back to Williams. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Williams has got 5 now.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. The 3 from Ball. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Levine with a screen on Booker, and it's Ball off the drive. And he banks in the layup. He's got 11.
The D has to push ball out of there. He's superb at capitalizing from this area.
The Suns trailing. Here's Booker. Give him 8. Outside Bull. Gets it off. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Lonzo Ball. He's feeling it. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode, and I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for Chicago, Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Patrick Williams. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Drummond in at the center position.
More comfortable with the 3 now than he was early in his career. Zach taking way more shots from deep.
Smitty, ever since the Rose and Butler era came to an end, the Bulls have lacked stability.
You're so right, B.A. They have filtered through coaches. They've had high draft picks come and go, even acquired all-star players, but they're still searching for consistent success.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Kevin Durant talked about what keeps him going. He said, quote, simply...
Monstrous jam by LaVine.
An explosive, high-level athlete. You see why Zach has won multiple dunk contests.
Durant with a screen on Caruso. Will it go? A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 10 points in the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Chicago has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Booker against Ball. Into the lane. And Ball throws it down.
Gotta appreciate how aggressive Lonzo is. When he's feeling it, he keeps on shooting.
And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Some changes for Phoenix. Littles. Checked in for Kevin Durant. O'Neal comes in for Okogie. And it's Bradley Beal in for Devin Booker. Pass to DeRozan. The 3. Gordon pulls it in.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
Here's Eubanks. And he jams it home with authority.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Chicago leading. Drummond to screen on Beal. White for 3. Knocks down the triple. And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
Throwing it down with authority. What a move by DeMar DeRozan.
Beal from outside. And the Suns get another 3.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
White against Beal. The kick out to White. Caruso outside. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Definitely a competitive guy. Alex Caruso was eager to hit them right back.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Beal. Pass to O'Neal. Out to Beal. 6 on the shot clock. Drummond grabs the miss.
and that's okay. Even though you missed, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. The Bulls making a switch here. Craig's checked in. The Bulls have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter.
Okay, bear with me, okay, Smitty? An argument can be made that Andre Drummond is the best rebounder in NBA history.
Okay, Grant, the top 2 all-time in rebounding percentage, Andre Drummond and Dennis Rodman. Those 2 might be the best I've ever seen on the glass.
And that one's good. Green.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Eubanks the screen. White against Beal. Comes up empty down low. The Bulls have gone 8 for 9 here in this second. Drummond with the screen. The open shot. White. And Drummond with the jam.
What makes Drummond a great rebounder, not just the size and athleticism, it's his tremendous anticipation.
Eubanks the screen. Shoots over White. Eubanks gets the bucket.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Chicago's gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Eubanks. Outside White. And the jam by Drummond.
His playmaking is improving. It's encouraging to watch Kobe White dice up the pick and roll defense.
And stolen by Green. The 3 from DeRozan. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. DeRozan's got 5 points now this quarter. Beal surveying the D for 3. Durant. And the Suns get another 3.
And what do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
Here's White. It'll count. And we finished off one half of play. It's the Bulls. They lead by 14. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. 17 points was their biggest margin. And Grant, a positive for the Bulls over the last few seasons. They work hard to get good shots.
Well, B.A., that's definitely part of their DNA. They've had the personnel to do it, and guys who are disciplined and patient.
Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Bol in at the 5. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Booker, good.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With this three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Here's Ball, takes it inside.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Durant, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Lets the 3 fly. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 19 points.
How do you stop that? You have to play KD for the drive, but then he just rises up like that, and there's nothing you can do to stop it.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the new leadership for the Suns is proving to be aggressive right from the jump. Within days of new ownership taking over, the blockbuster trade for Kevin Durant was executed. The luxury tax bill increased, but the message from the Suns' top brass was we're focused on winning and not money. Money follows success. BA?
No doubt about that. And with Beal in the mix, they are all in. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Chicago. Bol against Vucevic. Durant surveying the D. No good with the triple. Chicago's gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. And it's Ball off the drive. And he converts the layup. 23 points in the game.
This is one area where Lonzo Ball continues to improve, creating space for his shot off the dribble.
Here's Durant. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Pass to Vucevic. Now Williams. 6 to shoot. Here's LaVine. The shot's good. LaVine's got 9.
We talk about Williams' physical abilities, but right there, you see the awareness and willingness to be unselfish.
Booker finds Bol. It's Booker on the wing. He's guarded by Caruso. Bol. Allen, the pass to Durant. That's tipped.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And there's a pick. Here's the floater. And Ball with the layup. Ball's got 10 points in just the second half.
You don't need to get all the way to the rim if you have the floater game. Ball showing the versatility.
Bol, a screen on LaVine. Outside Bol. The 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, B.A., that's how you create quality looks. By snapping the ball around, it also tells you something about how selfless these guys are.
Eubanks, he's checked in for the Suns. Andre Drummond is checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Ball. Outside White. To the inside. Back to Williams. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Eubanks. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Here's White with the drive. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
What? Wait. Hey. Dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
32 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, sweet move. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
The Suns have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. It's Durant with a drive. Oh, rejected by Drummond.
That rejection was well timed. Get that shot out of here. Drummond staying patient, waiting for the right moment to pounce.
Here's White. And that one good. White's got 4 points in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Bulls, Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Alex Caruso is out there with ball. And it's Levine in at the 3, the small forward.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Little, the screen. To the middle. Stolen by Caruso. Gordon against ball. Right side, Williams. Pass to Caruso. Shot clock at 6. And the layup falls.
Off the bounce, Caruso varies his pace to create space.
Beal, the pass to Eubanks. Eubanks, the screen. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Alex Caruso. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Up top, Levine. Allen defending. And out of bounds. The Suns will take it. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Beal with it. Launches it. He buries it from 3.
I mean, capable of playing either guard position, Beal is especially difficult to contain in pick and rolls.
Ball passes to Levine. Back to Ball. Outside for Levine. Vucevic, a screen on Beal. And Levine throws it down.
Good instincts from Nikola, finding the open man.
Little, the screen. 3-pointer, Beal. And the Suns get another 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Durant, he's checked in for Phoenix. Booker comes in for Allen. Levine with a screen on Booker. Here's Ball. And the layup is good off the glass. Ball's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's a play where the defender expects the drop off. Lonzo Ball crossing him up.
The kick to Durant. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Levine.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Ball against Gordon. Ball passes to Williams. The kick out to Ball. 6 to shoot. Buries it down low. Ball's got 16 in the second half.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Levine, that one's good.
Acrobatic make from Zach Levine, an incredible athlete. He has great body control.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Bulls.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Lonzo Ball.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Here's Durant. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Durant's got 26 points.
You'll take that shot every time. KD in rhythm, perfect timing on the catch and shoot.
Levine with a screen on Booker. The floater, and he lays it in. Ball's got 35 in the game.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
To the paint. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Outside Booker. Going inside. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, even in a bad situation, Booker has finesse. Works around the foul with grace instead of power.
Unloads from 13. Again, the full score.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
They are getting buried tonight with plays
Greg, in this one, these two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. And at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. And Fernie Simons out there with Brogdon. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. Levine's shot is off.
That's just a bucket. Like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss that.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Goodness, DeAndre Ayton, welcome to the highlight reel.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. 4-point game. Crafty move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Gotta love the aggressiveness. Ayton is locked in.
Ball with it, now defended by Grant. Here's DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
For Alex Caruso, the advanced numbers say he is one of the best defenders in the league.
The eye test backs that up. Caruso just sticks to guys, performs very well against the best guards in the game, is tremendous at anticipating sets. It shows his basketball IQ.
The drive by Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Gotta respect how quickly Ball gets to the rack. I mean, if you give him the lane to the rim, he is going to exploit it quickly.
Now, here's Brogdon. To the paint. And Ayton throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Ball kicks to Levine. And it's Ball, that time on the assist by Levine. And that's now 6 points for Lonzo Ball. The Trailblazers have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Grant with a screen on Caruso. There's the steal. DeRozan with it. Ogden picks him up. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Caruso finds DeRozan. Outside, Levine. Pocket 6. Gets a very good look and converts.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. Trailblazers making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Portland trailing here. Simons, the pass to Grant, and he converts the layup.
And how about the physicality from Grant, not allowing the close defense to keep him from his shot.
Levine, a screen on Brogdon, and it's Ball penetrating. That one falls. Ball's got 8 points.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Hey, Greg, the touch on the Bulls for a moment. Defense has been an emphasis for them.
It has, and they went through several years playing subpar D, and it cost them. They began to turn things around a couple seasons ago, and it has served them well.
Now, here's Grant, and Grant slams it home.
And look at the hops on Grant, lifting off for a slam before the D can contain him.
Ball kicks to DeRozan. Levine sets the screen for DeRozan. And there's the call on Malcolm Brogdon. That is his first foul of the game. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, and Ball slams it in.
Selfless player. Vucevic finding his man all alone.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Portland with the timeout.
Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Chicago. Portland also making some changes. Andre Ayton's checked in for Williams. Walker comes in for Grant, and it's Sharp in for Fernie Simons.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Right side, Williams. Back to Levine. On the wing, Williams. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They trail by 1. Second shot opportunity. Can't hit that one. Williams with the defensive effort. Now here's Levine. Defense is right there. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Shaden Sharp picks one up.
Never afraid of getting physical with the defense. Levine welcomes any chance he can to get to that line.
And so Levine nails both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Walker. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
It's his first trip to the line. Robert Williams, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And so Walker nails both of them. Chicago leading. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Levine, a screen on Brogdon. Levine looking around. Outside Williams. And again, no good by Chicago. Now, here's Sharp. He's guarded by Williams. Back to Williams. He's...
Nice finish.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I like the fact also that they're the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Simon's on the wing. He's joined by Thibault. Rob Williams is out there with Walker. And it's Brogdon in at the 1. Chicago trailing here. And Vucevic, RJ, one of the few NBA players from Switzerland.
Yeah, he's in a pretty exclusive club of Swiss players. Just 4 players coming from there. All of them since 2006. I love it when we get new players from new countries. It just grows the game.
Walker dishes to Williams. The kick out to Simon. Back to Williams. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Brogdon. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. A different look now for Portland. Grant, he's checked in for Walker. And it's Sharp in for Brogdon. Levine sets the screen for Ball. And foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Chicago making some changes. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic, and it's White in for Lonzo Ball. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Ayton's checked in.
Just solid from the line. Levine shoots a high volume and a high percentage from the free throw line. That is the combination you want.
Passes it to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Here's White. A beautiful reverse layup.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
DeMar DeRozan. He's checked in for Zach LaVine. Grant with a screen on White. Going inside, and then Sharp with the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
And it's White missing. And so Ayton will bring it up for Portland. Here's Thibault. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. White the pass to Williams. Here's the dish to DeRozan. On the wing, Williams. Back to DeRozan. 6 to shoot. And it's out of bounds. Well, they say it was last touched by Grant.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from DeRozan. Ayton sets the pick for Grant. Ayton kicks to Grant. Drills the three-pointer. Grant's got the lead up to 4 now for the Trailblazers.
And the dime going to Ayton, expanding the passing part of his game.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be his second foul of the game. Murray's checked in for the Trailblazers.
Number 8.
Now here's White, guarded closely. He feeds it to Drummond. Back to White. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Shot clock at 6. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Grant against Williams. Grant kicks to Murray. Ayton in the corner. Back to Murray. Ayton attacking. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
He just pushed through. Ayton flexing for that and one.
The Trailblazers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Now here's White. He's guarded closely. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the triple. White's got 5 points so far.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Ayton kicks to Simons. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Williams. Now a timeout called by Portland.
Now on the court, your Hawk squad. Get out and let them hear you.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. Green comes in for Patrick Williams. Levine's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And Ball subbed in for White. And then for the Trailblazers, Robert Williams, he's checked in for Ayton. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Grant. And Brogdon subbed in for Shaedon Sharp. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Ball with the bucket.
And I tell you what, Ball has proven to be a threat to score whenever he has it. When he's feeling it, boy, the D is going to be in for a long night.
It's stolen by Green.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's Simons. 1 second left. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
34.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. All out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Levine in at the 3 slot. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Caruso finds Levine. And Levine throws it down.
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach Levine use that athleticism to the fullest.
To the left side wing. From the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Levine's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bulls.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Kicks it out to Grant. And the 3 ball is good. Grant's got 12 in the game.
And what takes Grant's game to the next level? It's consistency with that jumper. It's a nice play there to get him something in rhythm. Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Ayton in the corner. Good, and Grant gets the assist. And that's 15 points for DeAndre Ayton.
Through the defender, Ayton, he's going to get his.
And there's the call on Malcolm Brogdon. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Ball feeling it out a bit. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. Trailblazers making a switch here. Walker's checked in.
Substitution, number 34.
Here's Brogdon.
Walker.
The pass to Ayton. Wide open look. Almost, but it rolls out.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Williams, kick out to Levine. From outside, off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Inside, knocks it loose. Caruso against Walker. Levine dishes to Williams. And again, no good by Chicago. Trailblazers trail by 4. Right side to Walker. A timeout called by Portland. Nice game. Great performance by Lonzo Ball.
And whatever the D has thrown at him, he's had an answer. His offense is coming naturally to him because he keeps things simple. You hear that, people? Keeps things simple.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. The kick out to Simons. Williams, a screen on Caruso. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Vucevic.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Trailblazers have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. And so he hits both. And here are the Bulls now. The lead is 2. Levine sets the screen for Ball. 3-pointer. And there's Levine on the assist by Ball. Levine's got 15 points.
And Levine takes a lot of threes for this very reason. Such an effective shooter.
Williams. Rebound by the Bulls. And Scoot Henderson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
So for the Bulls, Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. DeRozan comes in for Zach Levine. And it's White in for Ball. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. Matisse Thybulle comes in from Earth, and Brogdon subbed in for Henderson.
And at 6'5", White more than capable athletically, like the aggressiveness there.
Thybulle finds Simon. Yep, that one goes in there. And that's 17 points for DeAndre Ayton.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Drummond with a screen on Brogdon. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Quality play recognition by DeRozan. Scans the defense, hits off the pick.
Here's Thybulle, and he lays it straight in.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
It's White on the wing. He's covered by Grant. They recover it. Williams has a screen for DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup. DeRozan's got 4 points in the quarter.
Using his athleticism to beat the contact, DeRozan refuses to be held back.
Thybulle kicks to Ayton. Back to Thybulle. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. And it's White with the rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make them all.
To the wing on the left. DeRozan scanning the floor. Pass to Williams. It's up a 3. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. And it's a 10-point Bulls lead. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Chicago. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. Now, he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we've got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. And on the floor for Portland here on the fourth. And the small and power forwards, it's Thybulle and Grant. And Fernie Simons out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. Tell you what, RJ, in over a decade, all DeMar DeRozan has done is get better.
Yeah, he's continuing to become a more efficient scorer. He's been a star. Multiple All-Star games, multiple All-NBA awards, and he's been doing it with different franchises as well.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
DeRozan, a screen on Brogdon. And finished off by DeRozan.
And people forget that DeMar DeRozan has competed in multiple dunk contests. This man has elite balance.
Thybulle on the wing. Williams passes to Simons. And the call will be against Anthony Simons. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. And Walker subbed in for Jeremy Grant. Here's DeRozan. Shakes him. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game. Simons, the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
When Ayton is rolling, he is truly dangerous. He can just continue rolling with force all night long.
Pass to DeRozan. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Brogdon. Here's Simon. Here he goes. Oh, what a jam! Simon!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Vucevic finds Caruso. Stolen by Brogdon. And And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Ayton.
Outrunning the opposition. Ayton's got those long strides.
DeRozan, a screen on Simon. Caruso, and a strong finish with two hands.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like to pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Free throw good, Simon. Grant is checked in for Walker. And he makes both free throws. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And DeRozan kicks to Vucevic, and stolen by Ayton. Here we go, one-on-one. Simons from outside. Ball with the rebound.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
To the inside. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And Ball puts up a deep three. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his third foul of the game.
13 foul.
To the middle. And finished off by DeRozan.
And it's hard to believe that DeRozan's offense only continues to get stronger. And in this one, he's really showing us what he can do.
Simons from outside. Buries it from three-point range. Simons has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Trailblazers. DeRozan with a screen for Levine. Driving inside. Outside DeRozan. Levine, a screen on Grant. Clock at 6. Levine dishes to DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
Great screen by Levine. Better IQ knowing how to roll to the basket.
Three-pointers, Simons. Chicago grabs the miss. At one point, they led by 16.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Bulls.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for DeMar DeRozan.
He was everywhere, defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
And stolen by Thybulle. Here's Grant. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they'd been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And the combination of athleticism and defense Grant brings is superb. A guy who you can depend on to compete.
And he can't make it 3 for 3. Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for Chicago. 11-point game.
Anthony Simons. Second personal foul.
Free throw good. Levine.
At the line for...
And so Levine nails both of them. Here's Simons. Ayton, a screen on Caruso. Puts up a deep 3. Caruso grabs the miss. Now here's Levine.
teams will be looking to involve their bigs often, it seems.
You know, BA, the idea that the big man is dead in basketball is out of the question. What's happening is bigs are getting more and more skilled. They're showing the value they have as versatile performers, and you absolutely love to see it.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Simons and Thibault are the two wings. Jeremy Grant out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Brogdon in at the point.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
Brogdon, the pass to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Simons against Conley. Inside, here's Towns. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns will mix his spots as a scorer, that time doing work inside.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. You know, Doris, looking at the Timberwolves, they've emphasized rim protection.
BA, this is a theme across the NBA. As much as we see the proliferation of three-point shooting, team's first priority is to protect the painted area because those are the easiest shots. You've got to play to your strengths and employ good defensive philosophy. Well, Mr. Ayton decides, why just lay it up when you can finish with authority?
Conley goes in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And you look at the impact of Mike Conley. He makes a difference without making many mistakes, Doris.
BA, just an extremely disciplined point guard. He'd rather make the smart play than the highlight reel. This guy sets such a great example on and off the floor. The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And that one falls for Simons. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Conley looking for an opening. Stolen by Ayton. On the break. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is capable of outrunning almost every other big in the league. Nice job in transition.
Towns is screen on Simons. Towns outside. And it's powered home by Towns.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Simons outside. To the inside. Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Boy, look at how natural DeAndre Ayton looks in the pick and roll. This guy is smart. He understands how to navigate.
Towns for 3. Yes. Great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got 4 assists in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Simons. 5 points in the game.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Towns a screen on Simons. Conley on the attack. Drops in the layup for 2.
Now, there's a certain level of quickness you've got to contend with. Mike Conley off the dribble drive.
McDaniels against Simons. 18 feet out, and it's Portland with another.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. McDaniels a screen. They double him with Ayton. Reed passes to Towns. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
And Towns is so difficult to guard, and it doesn't matter if he's inside or outside. He's tough.
So for the Blazers, Robert Williams checked in for Ayton, and Murray subbed in for Grant.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Now here's Brogdon. Hasn't got one to fall yet.
Well, the dribble drive from Malcolm Brogdon is one of the key aspects to balance that pretty perimeter game. What a nice move.
Now here's Conley. Tight defense on him. Towns for three. Williams grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Brogdon with the stuff.
How about that? Malcolm Brogdon with a little bounce in his step. Pretty dunk.
Outside Conley. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Brogdon with the bucket.
Well, what we know about Malcolm Brogdon is he is Mr. Efficiency. It doesn't matter if it's from distance.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Looking to end the run, and Edwards slams it in.
Oh, give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
Here's Sharp. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he makes a first. And so he makes both from the line. 5 ticks left now in the first quarter. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Trailblazers. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
On the court right now for Portland. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Henderson and Sharp make up the backcourt. And it's Williams in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, we know this about Anthony Edwards. This guy, one of the stronger guards in this game. That's a tough finish.
And Grant, this season, the Blazers adding a G League affiliate in North Portland.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, the second to last team to do it. And the Suns next season will make it 30 for 30. Now there's a G League counterpart operating under each of the league's teams.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Anthony Edwards carries a swagger about him. He said, quote, "I am the most confident person in the world. I've always felt like I'm the best at everything I did." Coach Finch said, quote, "He is super confident, he's real, and he's genuine. A lot of guys have a confidence that hides an insecurity. He is not that. He knows who he is as a person and as a player." Brian?
Yeah, great point. Thank you, Allie. Henderson finds Graham down low. Stolen by Reed. And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Edwards with it. Henderson picks him up. It's Edwards with a drive. That one no good. Nice D from Henderson. And so Henderson will bring it up for Portland. Leading by 5. And Williams punches it home.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
To the paint. Outside McDaniels. 3-pointer. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. McDaniels got 5.
That's a great setup by Towns. You love to see that vision from your big man.
Here's Henderson. Rebound Minnesota. To the left side wing. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Edwards, the pass to Reed. The shake. And it's good on the layup. Now just a 2-point Portland lead. After years of dynasties and predictable NBA Finals matchups, Doris, we've now entered an era of unprecedented parity.
We have BA, and it's an interesting situation for the league because what they've done to redistribute the talent is try to implement rules that prohibit those trios of stars from dominating the action as we have seen in the past. It's led to more interest. It's led to higher television ratings. I think it's appropriate.
Gobert's checked in for Reed. Shoots it from the high post. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
DeAndre Ayton, a quality free throw shooter, so you love to see him create opportunities to get there.
Walker, he's checked in for Grant. Well, looking back, it wasn't too long ago, Grant. The Blazers had an 8-year playoff streak.
NBA, that's no easy task. Some great years, but couldn't get over the hump. Now I think it's time to reset and build around their youth.
McDaniels from long range.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Walker with it. Towns covering. Ayton inside. Towns on him. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Guys, I like how assertive DeAndre Ayton is looking right now. This is allowing him to stay hot out there.
Picked by Gobert. Here's more. Second chance shot. Towns outside. And it's powered home by Towns.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
There's Simons with a 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Thybulle's checked in. Brogdon finds Thybulle. Brogdon against Edwards. Clock at 6. Ayton passes to Simons. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Another shot. And Ayton gets it to go. Ayton's got 14 points for the game.
What a fantastic offensive rebounder. Ayton's so good at using his physical advantages.
Moore passes to Towns. Good.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Here's Ayton. There's the drive. And Ayton with the stuff.
That is the very definition of powerful, Mr. Ayton.
With 1 on the clock. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor.
The previous play is under
halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And so it's DeAndre Ayton making highlights for the Trailblazers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
And Minnesota calls time here. The Timberwolves trail. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Mike Conley. And it's Moore in at the shooting guard position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
Well, if you give Mike Conley any kind of position on the interior, he is just crafty enough to finish it.
Well, Doris, the Timberwolves have made consecutive playoff appearances. That's a win for this team.
Well, when you consider that hadn't been done in this organization going all the way back to 2004, it does show they are moving in the right direction. The next step, obviously, they have to win a series.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
To the inside, Grant with a steal. Now the Blazers on the move. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Well, that's an example of the hard work of Jeremy Grant paying off with the theft. Nicely done.
Outside Conley. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his third foul so far. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. For three, Conley connects from downtown. Conley's got 9.
Well, you've got to be able to contest. This is a career 37% three-point shooter. You better get out there on Mike Conley.
Pass to Sharp. Back to Simons. Ayton, a screen on McDaniels. There's Simons with a 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Outside Conley. Now McDaniels. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul. There's a screen. Pass to Moore. Back to Conley. 5 to shoot. Yep, that one's good. Conley's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, Mike Conley, slight of frame, but the intention is there and finishes with contact.
Tries it from 19. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Outside Conley. Pass to Gobert. Towns against Grant. Gobert passes to Towns. Shot from the wing. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
Well, how about the maturity of Towns, recognizing the situation and just beats the clock.
Those advanced numbers for Karl Anthony Towns are incredible, Doris.
NBA, obviously those advanced numbers are something all organizations look at. Cat's got one of the top offensive ratings in NBA history. And listen, his three-point stroke opens up the floor. He can also put it on the deck. He's very efficient. There's a lot to like about Cat.
And the Trailblazers call time here. For the Trailblazers, Robert Williams checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Murray comes in for Thybulle, and Brogdon is subbed in for Simons. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for Portland. 4-point game. And Williams punches it home.
Malcolm Brogdon has been rock solid since he won the Rookie of the Year award. This guy's capable as a scorer, and what a pretty pass there.
Here's Conley. Pass to Gobert. Williams grabs the board. Portland has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Here's Sharp. Outside for Brogdon. It's blocked by Gobert.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
Here's Brogdon. Brogdon with a strong finish.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. From deep, Conley. And another 3 from Minnesota.
You know, Mike Conley has mastered pick-and-roll play and does such a good job making the right decisions.
Pass to Williams. Inside, and stolen by Gobert. Outside Conley. Count it. And now just a 3-point Portland lead.
Mike Conley continues to perform at a high level. Over a decade as a pro, still doing work.
Sharp passes to Graham. Now here's Williams. Grant outside. And again, it's Portland with a three.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels, and it's Edwards in for Conley. Ayton, he's checked in for Portland. Thibault comes in for Sharp. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Minnesota has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Reed, a screen on Thibault. Pass to Reed. Tipped away. Back to Edwards. Reed finds Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be a second foul of the game. 7 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Edwards for three. And the three-pointer goes. Edwards has got 7 points.
Well, Anthony Edwards has proven to be capable from any spot on the floor. That time he hits you with the three-point shot. Okay, Anthony.
And not so fast.
The previous play is over.
Shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA,
And so it's Portland with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Simons and Thybulle are the two wings. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Brogdon in at the point guard position.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
To the middle. Here's Ayton. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Ayton's got 20 points.
Well, you want to see DeAndre Ayton seek out the contact on the interior. Boy, he's a big-time talent.
Inside, Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Edwards looking for an opening. Pass to Towns. He takes it in. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Thybulle finds Grant. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Pass to Graham. From deep. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Yes, strong response from the veteran Jeremy Grant. Outstanding at getting one back like this.
Reed, a screen on Thybulle. Down low. A slam dunk by Reed.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Ayton against Reed. Simon's shot is good. And the Trailblazers lead by 11.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Edwards for three. And another three for Minnesota.
Shortest but toughest triple on the floor. Edwards making it happen.
Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Thibault against Edwards. A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
Grant, the pass to Ayton. Grant against Towns. Clock at 4. And Ayton with the stuff.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Edwards against Thibault. Out left to the wing. And here's Conley. The shot, no good.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Trailblazers.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And what a huge performance it was for DeAndre Ayton.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And some solid defense from Towns. Edwards against Thibault. To the paint. It's stolen by Brogdon.
Push the pace. Think we're in for a high-speed game?
That's a safe assumption, yeah. I mean, but that'll also make this a serious test of stamina. It'll be hard for them to outrun each other all night long.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The wing set for them, Edwards and McDaniels. Reed is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Conley in at the one spot.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest. And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And Clark, what can you say about Anthony Edwards? Living up to that first overall hype, he has been spectacular.
Yeah, he has been, Kevin. I agree. Some were surprised he went first overall, but you look back at that draft, he was as good a #1 pick as any of them, and he's certainly proven to be worthy of that status.
And here is Conley after Mikal Bridges hitting the three. Takes a three, and it's Towns missing. The Nets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Schroeder, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Look at the touch on Schroeder's shot there, making that tough mid-range, Jay. Easy, slim pickings.
Conley against Schroeder. And it's Michael Conley with the three. Conley's got 7 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Claxton with the bucket.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Towns for three. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Not much you can do to stop his J when Towns gets into the rhythm.
Bridges outside. Pass to Claxton. Up and in on the layup. Claxton's got his second bucket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Towns sets the pick for Conley to the paint. Out to the right wing. There's the drive. Reed gets the bucket.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate.
Now, here's Bridges. He's got 5. Clark, last season, Minnesota's talent was undeniable, but the results weren't there.
You know what, Kevin? They just had trouble puzzling all the pieces together. I mean, this season wasn't a failure by any means, but the outcome didn't match the high expectation.
Conley against Schroeder. And the dunk by Towns.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important, the timing of that roll, and shows good finishing ability on the move.
Now, here's Bridges. He's got 7. Reed with the block. Simmons against Conley. And Towns throws it down.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Here's Bridges. Pass to Claxton. Out to Bridges. Launches it. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Conley, the pass to Towns. And the call on the folks. The coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Here's Bridges, diving in.
And for the night, Bridges is cooking with grease and showing no signs of slowing down.
Outside Conley. Offline with his three. And Schroeder's got the ball here for Brooklyn. Bridges, no one around him. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Bridges has got 15.
And, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammate.
Down low, deflects the pass. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. All going up court. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Here's Bridges, kicks it out to Schroeder. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Mikal Bridges has been the guy making things happen for the Nets. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And we'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
So far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble, getting a lot of points off the penetration.
So with Thomas sitting on the bench. So this is who Kevin Ollie has out there. Ben Simmons is out there with Cameron Johnson. Then it's Bridges. Then there's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Claxton in at the center, filling out the middle.
His passion for the game infectious. What a joy to watch when he steps between the lines.
And here's Edwards from the arc. It's hauled in by Claxton. Nets leading by 6. Bridges dishes to Schroeder, releases. That's good from Bridges on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 4th assist in this one. Towns, a screen on Bridges. Edwards passes to Towns, and he gets the bucket. Towns has got 13. And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some have argued for changing the charge rule. Did you see that?
There's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. That seems less extreme.
So crafty and clever at finishing inside. Schroeder doesn't lack confidence trying to get it up and down from this area.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. They set the pick. Off target with his 3. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Bridges outside. Inside, Simmons. Out to Bridges. Simmons, a screen on Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Simmons' shot is good.
The interior game of Simmons is rock solid. When he gets a matchup he likes, he knows exactly how to exploit it.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, last season there were a record number of African-American head coaches in the NBA. Blazers coach Chauncey Billups said, "It makes me proud of the NBA for being intentional about giving opportunities to African Americans or just minorities, period. I'm proud to be a part of it." Kevin?
Great stuff, David. Thank you so much for your reporting there. Timeout called the Nets. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Simmons. Smith comes in for Johnson. And Walker subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. Towns wide open. That three off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Hey, I know he makes a lot of threes, but he is not just a shooter. Finney-Smith will throw it down on you if you're not careful.
They set the pick. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Buries the long-range jumper. Edwards got 6 points in the quarter. Walker the pass to Claxton. Kicks it to Smith. Bridges inside. Working on McDaniels. Bridges misses. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Walker. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Bridges with the steal.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
It's stolen by Edwards. He dishes it to McDaniels. Towns a screen on Walker. A shot by McDaniels, no good. And so it's Walker with it who brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They've led by as many as 11 points. Drives to the hoop. It's hauled in by Edwards.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Towns at the elbow. Rebound, Brooklyn. Claxton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Timeout called the Nets. So for the Nets, Thomas checked in for Mikal Bridges. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Dennis Smith. Timberwolves also changing it up. Gobert's checked in for Reed. And it's Conley in for Edwards. Outside Thomas. Lots of room. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Thomas got his first 2 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming. Attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
It's Conley's ability to hit the long ball that makes him such an asset. Stretches the floor and creates space.
And that one's good. Schroeder. Conley against Schroeder. Conley the pass to Towns. Shoots over Schroeder. That one misses.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
One more time, fans.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Mikal Bridges.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
So on the floor for Minnesota, the front court is McDaniels and Towns. Then it's Conley, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Moore in at the 2. And the pass to Conley. Gobert with a screen for Conley. Just 5 to shoot. And the 3 off target. Nets leading by 7. Here's Thomas. Pass to Finney-Smith. Schroeder outside. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Really good pass from Finney-Smith. He understands that you can't squeeze that orange if you got somebody ready to catch and shoot.
Towns, a screen on Schroeder. Down low. And Towns, the bucket on the assist from Conley. Towns has got 15.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Here's Walker. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one is on Towns.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
When Lonnie Walker first entered the NBA, Clark, his athleticism really stood out. He's very quick twitch.
Yeah, he is, but recently his athleticism has taken a back seat, which I think is a good thing because Walker has focused more on becoming a better shooter, refining that part of his game, as well as trying to be more consistent in his overall offensive game. So that, to me, speaks volumes to this young man's development.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Conley with a wide-open look. And Gobert gets to Conley. Gobert with a screen for Conley. Yes, that goes in. He's got 12.
And how about that move? Pat Conley adjusting around the contact to get the finish.
Here's Thomas out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. Timberwolves trail by 7. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. It's stolen by Schroeder. Outside, Walker lets it go from deep. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Conley surveying the D. Got a piece of it. Oh, and here comes Schroeder all alone. Yep, that one goes. Schroeder's got 12 points in the game.
Nice defensive awareness from Schroeder there, coming up with the steal and then igniting the break.
Gobert with a screen on Schroeder. Conley's shot is off. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Here's Thomas. To the wing right side. Claxton finds Finney-Smith. Back to Claxton. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Claxton's got 5 points now this quarter.
Good read that time from Finney-Smith. So reliable at getting it to his teammates.
Gobert with a screen for Conley. No good on the 3. Brooklyn leading by 11. Peter passes to Claxton. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Timberwolves trail by 12. Outside Conley. Gobert the pass to Conley. Fires the 3. And Gobert kicks to Towns. Towns the screen. And here's Conley outside. And it's Towns on the follow. He's got 17.
Throwing that weight around. Towns with 2 bonus points there.
Pass to Claxton. The Nets working the ball around now. Thomas sets a screen for Schroeder. Into the lane. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout.
Now on the court, it's your squad. Get loud and let them hear you.
And a new group in for the Nets. Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Johnson comes in for Walker. Mikal Bridges checked in for Cameron Thomas. And it's Dennis Smith in for Dennis Schroeder. Minnesota also making some changes. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. And it's Edwards in for Mike Conley. And the Timberwolves call timeout. And Brooklyn making a change here. Walker's checked in. And the Timberwolves also making a change. McDaniels, he's checked in for Nickeil Alexander Walker. Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Johnson. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from McDaniels.
You're not going to get every shot off clean. McDaniels recognizes that and made the adjustment accordingly.
Bridges passes to Claxton. Got it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 10-point lead. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there for him.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So with Thomas sitting on the bench. So this is who Kevin Ollie has out there. Nicholas Claxton out there with Simmons. Then there's Cam Johnson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Walker in at the point. Reed kicks to Edwards. Back to Reed. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, when you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Right wing. Here's Claxton. Drills it from outside. Claxton's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nets.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight. The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. Dennis Schroeder's checked in for Lonnie Walker. The Timberwolves also changing it up. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Gobert. And it's Conley in for Moore. Pass to Towns. It's tipped and stolen by Simmons. Bridges dishes to Johnson. Bridges outside. And there's the pass to Simmons. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Really can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. I mean, his confidence just rises when he slams it down like that.
Reed finds Towns. No good from outside. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Nets. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Back to Bridges. Simmons sets a screen for Bridges. To the inside. Passes it to Claxton. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Timberwolves trail by 15. Here's Edwards, and there's the drive. Towns, the pass to Edwards. Schroeder against Conley. To the right side. And Nicholas Claxton gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Good on the three-point shot.
Edwards is still tweaking his three-point shot, but it sure looked good there.
And Simmons kicks to Bridges for three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the middle. Reed the pass to Edwards. There's the pick. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Pretty tricky and sweet pump fake move by Edwards there, pulling the defender in close to get the foul drawn.
And he knocks down the first one. And Edwards drops them both. 1:53 left in the game. Bridges attacking, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Goodness, Mikal Bridges, thundering slam off the bounce.
And here's Edwards from the arc, and the 3 ball is good. Edwards got it back down to single digits for Minnesota.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Towns, he's open. And again, it's Minnesota.
Towns can do some exciting stuff on the floor. We're seeing it from him here in this one.
Simmons inside. Towns on him. Then Simmons gets the bucket.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Right wing. Back to Edwards. To the paint. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Well, I like the way Towns plays such a physical style. It's tough on the officials, but the fact that he doesn't mind initiating contact gets him to the strike.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Johnson finds Schroeder. Bridges a screen on Conley. Bridges outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bridges has got 33 points.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Free throw good, Edwards.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke, but what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
Schroeder dishes to Bridges. Back to Schroeder. Pass to Bridges. Shot clock at 5. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Edwards against Bridges. Fires it up. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Here's Schroeder.
pass the rock, Grant. We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
And the starting lineup for the Nets. Mikal Bridges is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Johnson in at the 3. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Durant with a screen on Johnson. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
On defense, the Nets. Bull up top. He's guarded by Claxton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Okogie's shot is off. Schroeder with it. Durant covering. Schroeder passes to Bridges. Out to the right wing. To the inside. Claxton. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Bridges. Screen by Claxton. Bridges passes to Claxton. Puts the move on. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, he passes to the wide-open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
The Phoenix Suns are proof that one smart trade can make a big impact, Brent.
Now, B.A., I'm going to challenge you here. Is it smart to put Kevin Durant on your team? Of course it is. I mean, that's a blockbuster deal. The franchise went for it. They grabbed the talent. They grabbed one of the best players of all time to join this core to see if they could push themselves to an NBA championship. And you see the confidence Bridges exudes. Just gets right at the rim.
There's a screen by Bull. Bridges against Booker. On the take. Got a hand on it. And they get it back. Outside Schroeder. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Whenever Schroeder sees a hole in the defense, he is ferocious in how he exploits it.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Pass to Okogie. Crosses over. Throw back. Fast break, Brooklyn. Johnson on the wing. Bridges against Booker. Screen by Claxton. Bridges on the attack. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Bridges showing off his athleticism. He's able to get in there at full speed and still score.
Bull, screen on Schroeder. Gordon, the pass to Bull. Back to Gordon. Okogie on the wing. And he drives in. Soft touch off the glass.
Incredible assist there from Gordon. Just an awesome job getting his teammates involved in that play.
Here's Bridges. Outside Schroeder. Back to Bridges. Puts up a 3. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now here's Durant. It's blocked. Outside Johnson. Johnson a screen on Booker. Bridges passes to Claxton. And Bridges, here we go. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And that's just too easy. Bridges in there slamming it down.
Durant looking around. On target from range. Durant's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Bridges outside. Fires for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. 9 points in the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. 6-point lead. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Schroeder. Pass to Bridges. Clock at 6. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Now Booker. From the arc. Sinks it from distance.
That's a deep make from Booker. From the jump, he's been a 20-point per game scorer in this league. So impressive.
Mikal Bridges has been on display for the Nets. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Eric Gordon is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Eubanks in at the 5, down low. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Well, Brent, Durant is at the point of his career where we can discuss if he's one of the best ever.
I don't think that you could argue that. He certainly has all of the accolades, BA. All-Stars, titles, MVPs, Finals MVPs. On that 75th anniversary team, just stack them all up. He's right there.
For 3, Bridges. Durant pulls it in. The Suns trailing. Booker for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Booker's got 6 points.
So good at finishing around the gaps in the defense, and when Booker gets into space, he's going to let it fly.
Claxton. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. On the take, Booker. Durant on the attack. Screen by Durant. Booker with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. And Booker with the jam.
Tough to guard Devin Booker on a quick pick and roll. With his size and speed, he can be very dangerous in these sets.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Devin Booker knows that fame comes with downsides. He said, quote, "I'm on the bigger stage, so there's going to be more haters. That's life. But every day I wake up grateful for the opportunity to play. Back from being the little kid who wanted to be in the NBA, I have never lost sight of that. That's what keeps me going." Brian?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Good stuff. And it's the Suns with the ball, following the bucket by the Nets. Back to Eubanks. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Walker for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Durant for 3. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And without a superstar scorer, Grant, the question has always been, how does this Nets team generate enough offense?
Yeah, well, hero ball is not going to work. I mean, they've got to push the pace and trust one another and go from good shot to great shot.
Here's Schroeder, coming off a Suns make, and for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Some changes for Phoenix. Little comes in for Durant, and it's Bradley Beal in for Booker. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Kogi on the wing. Beal against Bridges. Beal outside. Down low. Here's Little, and that one is stuffed right through.
And Beal continues to be that guy where he opens your eyes with his playmaking.
Here's Walker. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Back to Little. Pass to Eubanks. Beal with it. Claxton picks him up. Beal. That one's good.
Now, Beal gets some contact on the drive, but guess what? He keeps going.
Here's Bridges. Stripped it away. And the Suns pushing it up now. And slammed it home. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even after.
And a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 4-point game. To the middle. Here's Bridges. The kick out to Simmons. And now we've got an intentional foul. Bold, he's checked in for the Suns. O'Neal comes in for Okogie. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Finney-Smith's checked in for Simmons. Johnson comes in for Walker. Thomas, he's checked in for Bridges. And it's Smith in for Schroeder. Rejected by Bold. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bold. Johnson passes to Thomas. 6 to shoot. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. You know, Brent, for the Suns franchise, it's hard to believe they've never won an NBA title.
Pretty incredible with the Ring of Honor in Phoenix that they have and the amount of Hall of Fame players that have put on that jersey. And they've lost the finals a few times, up 2-0 back in the 21 finals. You've had a couple of MVPs, some fantastic teams. The title is the last frontier for the Phoenix Suns.
Allen, he's checked in for the Suns. Pass to Little. Back to Beal. The Suns need to get off a shot. The 3 is up. Little, no good. Brooklyn's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Beal against Smith. On the wing, Finney-Smith. Back to Johnson. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Just can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Now you can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
And so in the game for the Nets, We've got Cam Thomas, Nicholas Claxton out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Smith, and it's Johnson in at the small forward position.
Recognizing spacing on the floor there, Dennis Smith Jr. with a nice job of delivering.
Poke loose. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Pass to Thomas. And with load management, some say it's the team's job at times to protect players from themselves. How different is that from when you play, Grant?
You know, BA, it's very different. I think teams now are much smarter assessing load and risk and looking more at the long-term big picture of their players.
Well, on top of just flat-out scoring, Booker can really pick apart defenses.
Here's Smith. And the basket is good. And the Nets lead by 2.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Pass to Okogie. Pull a screen on Smith. To the paint. 5 on the clock. Lets it fly from 18. And another basket for Phoenix.
Yeah, there's no stress in Devin Booker's game. Shot clock winding down. He gets it.
Thomas passes to Claxton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Claxton's got 10 points in the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Booker with it.
That is what I'm talking about. Wow. And how about Booker going high up for the dunk?
And one thing about Devin Booker, he continually hones his offensive game, Brent.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a weakness in what Devin Booker can provide you offensively when there aren't any. His strengths are absolutely elite. Shot creation, great range. He's a clutch performer. This guy is a special offensive talent.
Little's checked in for Okogie. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Right side, Finney-Smith. Up and over Gordon. Back to Smith. Pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Opportunistic move by Johnson using his size and some good timing to save the play.
Here's Booker. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Thomas. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. In transition, here they come. Rips down the breakaway slam.
A little bit of a leak out there from Nasir and a little capitalizing on the break.
Smith passes to Thomas. Johnson inside. Gordon's on him. Johnson with a bucket.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
Durant with a screen on Smith. Pass to Durant. And he commits the intentional foul. And the Suns making a change here. Beal's checked in. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Now into the lineup for Brooklyn. Number 3, Bradley Beal. The Nets call timeout. Loudest section in the arena is free t-shirts.
Phoenix making some changes. Eubanks, he's checked in for Bull. O'Neal comes in for Durant. And it's Allen in for Gordon. Phoenix calls timeout.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline the players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Some changes for Phoenix. Durant, he's checked in for O'Neal. And it's Gordon in for Allen. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Knocks it down from distance. Beal's got 7 points.
These are the kind of shots that got to frustrate the defense. Beal just too good offensively.
Bridges passes to Schroeder. Gordon against Bridges. Inside, here's Tommy, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coaches challenging,
At the line for Phoenix,
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So the Nets making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Free throw is good from Durant.
One of the things you got to admire about Kevin Durant is his ability just to continue to focus on playing basketball. This guy is a true hooper.
Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Durant for three. From deep, Durant.
Well, we know KD can carry the load offensively any night. We see a little stat padding here.
Bridges outside. There's 21 seconds left in the third.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Beal against Bridges. Durant with a screen on Bridges. Pass to Durant. Eubanks with it. 2 on the clock. It's not going to go for him. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Phoenix Suns. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Kevin Durant is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Eric Gordon. And it's Little in at the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Beal against Bridges. Phoenix calls timeout. And as we head down the stretch, these players are focused on absorbing their coach's game plan and also drinking some Gatorade so their bodies will be well hydrated for the minutes ahead. Phoenix making some changes. Bull comes in for Eubanks. And it's Devin Booker in for Gordon. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Frank Vogel had some advice for his team. Coach was blunt with his assistant. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. Here's Bridges, driving inside.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Yeah, just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Outside Durant. Booker surveying the D. Bull, a screen on Bridges to the inside. And finished off by Bull.
And that's the kind of play you put on repeat. Just go back to Booker in the pick and roll.
Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Phoenix calls timeout. screen on Bridges. Booker for three. Here's Bull. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 5 assists in the game.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
For three, Bridges. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And that's a shot Bridges needs to just keep sinking. You can see his confidence growing.
Bridges against Booker. Here's Durant. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to go on Ben Simmons. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
And the basket by Bridges.
And trust me, Dennis Schroeder would love to score the basketball, but his ability to set up his teammates is also effective.
Durant finds Booker. Screen by Durant. To the paint. Here's Bull. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And Schroeder has got the ball here for Brooklyn. Bridges. The kick out to Simmons. There's a screen for three. Bridges. And they take the lead. And the Nets lead by 2.
Oh, impressive play from Simmons, showing he can step up and be the guy on offense when he has to.
Bull, screen on Bridges. Booker, pass to Bull. Back to Booker. Outside Bull from deep. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 7 assists in the game. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Here's Bridges, and a nice finish on the layup. Bridges has got 28.
And Bridges elevating his game. Woo!
Outside Booker. Another three for Phoenix.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Oh, and he got fouled on his hand. No surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these previous plays. The video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1.
And a big moment here for Bridges. A chance for him to step up and see if he can come through.
Phoenix has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Booker for 3, and the Suns get another 3.
That's why Devin Booker has the ball for moments just like that.
Bridges outside. Screen by Claxton. Here's the 3. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
Bull, screen on Schroeder. Pass to Little. Back to Booker. Shot clock at 6. Oh, my! Booker just throwing it down.
This guy wants those kind of shots. That's Devin Booker. Wow.
Bridges finds Simmons. They set a pick. Jacks up at 3. And again, it's the Nets missing. Little passes to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Down low. Here's Claxton. Money.
People talk about 3-and-D with Bridges, but he can pass it too.
15 seconds left in the final quarter. Booker against Bridges. Now here's Booker.
A ton of points tonight. Not much scoring, Greg. Each of these teams are excellent defensively. Tell us why.
Well, defense starts with effort, and all of these guys really compete. They take pride in that defensively, and boy, you love to see.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Evan Booker out there with Gordon. And it's Bol in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Clever move by Lonzo, working with his team to shift the defense and finding an opening.
And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Bol, a screen on Caruso. And the dunk by Bol.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
LGA for the Bulls. It's been a struggle to find consistency the past few seasons.
It's been a one step forward, one step back kind of situation. That they don't need to set their sights on a title yet. They just have to establish that winning culture.
Here's Booker after the Bulls pick up 2. Durant, no good.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
The kick out to Williams. A wide open look here for Vucevic. Nailed from three-point land.
I like when Vuce shoots off the catch. Really helps him get into rhythm.
Durant with a screen on Caruso. Booker and the dunk by Booker.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
KD with it. Williams picks him up. And then Durant with the dunk.
If you give him enough room, Durant won't hesitate to throw it down.
Ball with it. Pass to Levine. Fires the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Levine's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Suns have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Booker looking around. Pass to Bol. Gordon kicks to Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Outside Durant. In the corner, Bol with it. Back to Durant. 6 to shoot. Bol setting the pick for KD. And finished off by KD.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And Ball slams it in.
The defense playing Lonzo Ball to pass that off. Instead, he takes it all the way.
Ball, a screen on Williams. Durant with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Now, here's Ball. He has 7. Williams sets a screen for Levine. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
An all-star in this league, Zach Levine gets to go to the line.
At the line for Chicago.
He doesn't get the second one. Suns trail by 4. Durant deciding where to go with it. Booker the pass to Gordon. KD a screen on Ball. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And you see the improved strength of Kevin Durant, able to convert through contact now.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Ball. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Levine, and he uses the glass on the layup. Levine's got 8.
It's hard to stay in front of Zach. His first step, it's insane.
For Phoenix, they've gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Cracks in the tray. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Ball kicks to Vucevic. The dish to Williams. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Good instincts from Nikola, finding the open man.
Booker against Caruso. Passes it to KD. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
The raw talent of Kevin Durant is mind-blowing. You can throw anything at him, and he'll get it done.
And Levine, here we go. The kick out to Williams. The 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
We've seen Williams' confidence grow since he came into the league. He has real belief in his 3-point shot now.
Here's KD. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Picked off in midair. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Suns.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Gordon is out there with Booker, and it's Eubanks in at the 5 spot. Clock at 6. A second chance effort. And with that shot, the Suns lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Williams.
Smarter, not harder. Alex Caruso calls for the pick and roll and gets his team a shot.
Got a piece of it. And here we go, the Bulls fast break. At Greg, we still see players embellishing contact. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishes?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary, or guys will keep jerking their heads and falling down, and who wants to see that?
And it's the Suns with the ball. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago.
That's what they want from Patrick. Active, aggressive, in-your-face defense.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
And it's Drummond with the jam.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks very much. You know, Devin Booker has a take on load management. He says, I'm not a part of that. I spend a lot of time in the summer making sure my body can take that load on. I want to be out there doing what I have to help the team. That's how I've always been, and I haven't lost sight of those kids up in the stands that might be seeing me for the first time. Kevin, back to you.
I like that perspective, DA. Thanks. A guy who gives his team, Steve, a ton of energy out on the floor is Kobe White.
Kevin, he's definitely a spark plug, pushing the pace and trying to fire up his guys. Players love having someone like that on the floor with them.
Here's White. The Suns getting the bucket. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. One-on-one here. Shot's good by Booker.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot, a consistent three-point shooter.
Here's White, and White slams it in.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now here's Booker. 10 points for him. The pass to Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Right through the D for the layup. Durant's got the lead up to 5 now for the Suns.
KD will get his no matter what.
Here's White, and White with the stuff.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Booker. Pass to Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using them to cut up the defense there with ease.
And up the court come the Suns on the break. Okogie misses.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
1:03 left now here in the second. DeRozan passes to White. In the corner, Drummond with it. 5 to shoot. Here's Caruso. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams.
Alex Caruso's off-the-ball action is excellent.
Screen by Durant. And Booker kicks to KD. Pass to Okogie. Back to KD. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Out to DeRozan. Drummond a screen. Lets it go with a 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Nice read on that play by DeRozan. Came off the pick and took what the defense gave him.
And then Durant with the jam. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
The savvy and body control of DeRozan. It allows him to finish the play through contact and get to the line.
The Bulls have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
Now on the court, your hot squad. Get loud and let them hear you.
Outside Beal. And the layup is good. Beal's got his first basket.
Head on a swivel, Nurkic kept surveying and found his guy.
There's Ball with the 3, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
And let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. Lonzo Ball out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Levine in at the 3, the small forward. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Now, here's Ball. Outside Levine. Green with a screen for Levine. 4 on the shot clock. Green kicks to Levine. And Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Green. Nasir Little, he's checked in for Phoenix. Pass to Ball. Back to Little. There's the screen. Inside. Okogie, the pass to Little. There's Okogie. He's guarded by Williams. And that one is hammered home.
Seeing the floor much better. Little with an easy find right there.
Booker against Ball. Levine. And the jam by Levine.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Green, he's checked in for Chicago. And the Suns making a change here as well. Beal's checked in. Now here's Beal. There's the drive. And finished off by Beal.
I love when Beal slashes to the rim like this, using that athleticism and speed so well.
Ball finds Levine. And here is Green. Fires away from outside. And Zach Levine hits from deep. Levine's got it all tied up now for the Bulls. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Screen by Ball. Down low. Shoots over Caruso. And it's Ball that time on the assist from Beal. 8 points for Ball.
Yeah, inside, Ball does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Green with a screen for Levine. Green dishes to Levine. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for the Bulls, Zach.
The first free throw is good.
There's so much Levine brings to the table. Athleticism, shooting, playmaking. There isn't much he can't do.
Chicago making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And for the Suns, Kevin Durant comes in for Little. And Royce O'Neal subbed in for Josh Okogie. Hits it from 3-point range. Bulls got 5 points now this quarter.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
And GA for Bradley Beal. Finally a chance to contend with these Phoenix Suns.
Yeah, for so long, folks wondered how long he'd languished in a losing situation in D.C. Now he has an opportunity to play into June.
Now here's Durant. He's got 24. Over to the wing. Bull finds KD. A 3-pointer, no good. Chicago trailing here. And it's Ball penetrating. And Ball slams it in.
On the drive, Lonzo's footwork is tremendous. The defense can't keep up with him.
Beal from long range. Rebound by the Bulls.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Ball slams it in.
Very creative with the ball in his hands. Lonzo, he makes it look easy.
Beal against Caruso. The pass to Bull. A 3. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one. And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Zach LaVine. Javonte Green, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Kobe White in for Lonzo Ball. Nasir Little, he's checked in for Phoenix. Booker comes in for Gordon. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. A deep three from Durant. Another three for Phoenix.
The deep range on display for Kevin Durant. He got that one off with ease.
Drummond with a screen on Beal. Outside, White. To the middle. Here's Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Green against Booker. Bull, a screen on Green. With three, Booker. And it's Bull that time on the assist from Booker. Bull's got 10 points in just the second half. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside, White to the inside. Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Timing perfect on the pick and roll. Drummond showing good feel for this play.
Phoenix calls timeout.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Timeout. On your feet, fans, make some noise. It's time for T-shirts.
And here's Booker. He's got 10. And there's the foul. It'll go on Alex Caruso. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
Here's Booker. From downtown, a three-pointer is right on target. Booker's got 13.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
I would have loved to.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Suns lead by 4. And we'll get going after this from United Center. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. He loves what they're doing in the paint. He said if they're not stopping us, keep doing it. Keep going after it down low. They'll keep pounding it inside, guys.
Thank you, David. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. A big three for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Nasir Little out there at Bull. Here's KD, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
And Ball slams it in.
If you're Lonzo, this is how you want to use your length. Attack the rim.
And the Suns call time.
Welcome to the party.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Booker with it. Williams picks him up. A steal. KD against Caruso. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And Kevin Durant with the slam.
When you're that long and that athletic, I'll tell you, KD has the ability to put a little extra on it.
And foul on. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow-mo...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yasir Little. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Levine feeling it out a bit. Williams for three, and that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 4 assists in the game. Booker against Caruso. KD, a screen on Caruso. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
The team is leaning on KD tonight, and why not? The guy was born to score.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Ball with it. He's picked up by Little. It's good from long range. Levine's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Bulls.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Booker inside. Defended by Caruso. Timeout called the Suns. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. KD, a screen on Caruso. And KD, the bucket on the assist by Booker. Durant's got 38 points.
That's what he does. Put the ball in KD's hands, and he'll deliver.
Kick out to Levine. Drills it from outside.
The coaching staff needs Zach Levine to perform at his best when it matters, and he did it.
And finished up by KD.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. The drive-by ball. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. And Levine throws it down.
This is why Lonzo Ball was drafted number 2 overall. Elite vision and size.
Caruso against Booker. Little sets a screen for Durant. Pulls it from the elbow. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
I mean, no hesitation in the clutch. Scoring the ball is second nature to KD.
Levine up top. Defended by Little. Levine can't hit. Phoenix has gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Outside Durant. Little sends a screen for Durant. It falls!
A graceful athlete in his prime of his career. Durant with great body control through contact.
Levine, a screen on Booker. And Ball slams it in.
Pressure's on, but Lonzo looks unshakable. Shoots with total confidence.
They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
It's in!
And in that situation, everybody knows the ball's going to be in Booker's hands, and he comes up big.
Here's Caruso. Misses the three. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
For three, Levine. He can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
He makes the first of three, and that increases their lead to 6.
At the line for the Suns.
The second one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that stretches their lead to 8.
row seats to watch it.
You know, BA, they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Nikola Vucevic is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ball in at the 1. Yeah, that one's good.
Showing off those playmaking skills. LaVine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
And it's Simons with the ball for Portland. To the right side. The 3-ball. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon, and he buries his first look.
A legitimate threat beyond the arc. Brogdon's sense for when to shoot from there is outstanding.
Ball with it. Thibault picks him up. DeRozan, a screen on Brogdon. DeRozan outside. Back to LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Simons. Pass to Brogdon. Three-pointer. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. Well, Richard, when you talk about great scores, DeMar DeRozan doesn't always get the credit he deserves.
Yeah, he should really get more praise than he does, Brian, especially when you consider how incredible he is from the mid-range.
DeRozan, a screen on Brogdon. DeRozan up top. For 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Simons, right side. Drives to the hoop. Yep, that one goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And it's good. 2 points.
And we have seen Ball add some muscle over the years so that he can power through that contact.
And here's Caruso outside. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Grant outside. Pass to Brogdon. And there's the drive. Caruso grabs the board.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And it's Brogdon missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Outside for LaVine. DeRozan, a screen on Simons. And LaVine, here we go. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Credit to LaVine. Not an easy hoop, but total focus on his shot helped out.
Timeout called, Portland. And the Blazers making a change here. Sharp's checked in. And Aiden has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. Trailing by 5. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Just great explosiveness from Grant. Open lane, and he exploits it.
And it's Ball off the drive. DeRozan. And he gets the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Oh, a skilled interior player. I mean, Grant's teammates get him the rock and encourage him to punch it in.
Well, Richard, the Bulls made a valiant effort to reach the postseason in 2023.
Yeah, they stayed alive in the play-in, managing to win their first game, but they fell in game 2 and were unable to break into the playoffs.
Clock at 6. Ball passes to LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
14 feet away. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. The Bulls have gone 7 of 9. A solid percentage so far. DeRozan with the ball. Picked up by Grant. And the dunk by LaVine.
Oh, just a clever play by DeRozan, using the pick and roll to make space for someone else.
And the Trailblazers call time here. So for the Blazers, Murray comes in for Grant, and Brogdon is subbed in for Simons. And the Bulls also making a change. Williams is checked in for DeRozan. Sharp passes to Brogdon. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
You know, one thing about Malcolm Brogdon, he's confident and he inspires confidence in others.
Yeah, former Rookie of the Year as a point guard of a veteran team. He definitely has a take charge persona. He makes big shots. He doesn't make many mistakes. His coaches and teammates trust him at a high level.
Thibault with a steal, and here they come. And Brogdon with the stuff.
Can't forget about Brogdon's leaping ability. More than capable of jamming it home.
The Bulls have gone 8 of 10 shooting. Williams a screen on Thibault. Williams up top. Pass to Caruso. Back to Williams. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 5. Here's Ball. And the bucket is good.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen for the Chicago Bulls. 8. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. DeRozan and Miller in at the forward slots. Alex Caruso is out there with Kobe White. And it's Drummond in at the 5. Out of bounds, Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. Here's DeRozan. DeMar, strong move inside.
Working to find the high percentage look. DeRozan makes sure he converts.
Grant the pass to Ayton. Simons finds Ayton. Over Drummond. Ayton, a screen on Williams. Back to Ayton. 5 to shoot. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. And Richard, if you look at 7-footer DeAndre Ayton, he has all the tools to be a dominant big man.
Yeah, you run down the list. He's mobile, bouncy, soft hands, great touch, has everything you need to be great. He's just got to put it all together.
White, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
A play like that can be a real shot in the arm for a squad. Maybe help them build a little momentum.
Hey, you love to see that kind of energy with the game hanging in the balance. Pass to Williams. Back to White. Right side, Williams. Drummond with the ball. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, hack him, it still has no effect on him.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Nails it from 3. And now it's a 9-point Chicago lead.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Timeout called, Portland. Trailblazers, Walker, he's checked in for Grant. And Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Simons. Green's checked in for Chicago. Sharp passes to Brogdon. Now here's Ayton. Shot to stop the run. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. The Bulls have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
So, Brian, this is year 3 with coaches in team-branded attire, and you asked them, they're in no rush to go back to the suits. The Heat's Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "There's so much less to think about. I used to hate those dress shoes." The Pistons' Monty Williams said, quote, "None of us can dress. That dry cleaning bill is gone, and you can pack in one bag." Brian?
Hey, that sounds pretty good, Allie. Thank you. Well, Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've gotten to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they've produced superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever. Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Williams. And a fast break now for the Bulls. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Williams on the wing. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. The Trailblazers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Sharp. Ooh, he can't stop the run as that misses. And now the Bulls in transition. Pulls up for 3. Williams, that's good. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Outside White. Now here's DeRozan, tightly guarded, driving in. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Back to Thibault. Outside, Williams. Pass to Thibault. Got it. Good job in the low post.
He gets the upper hand and lays it in. Defense needs to toughen up.
DeRozan with the ball. Guarded now by Williams.
Robert Williams.
First free throw is good.
I like the leadership DeMar DeRozan provides for his team. He's a steady veteran presence out there on that floor. He can motivate his guys even in really tough moments.
Grant's checked in for Portland. Murray comes in for Thibault. Just 4 to shoot. White, the pass to Drummond. Oh, the block! Just stops it cold and takes possession. Here's Grant. Some solid defense from Williams. Chicago has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. And Robert Williams picks up the foul. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. And he knocks down the first one. Aiden, he's checked in for Portland. Simons comes in for Sharp. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so Grant will bring it up for the Trailblazers. 17-point game. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
That's the kind of toughness from Aiden that they want to see inside. Not backing down when things get physical.
No good on the second free throw. DeRozan against Grant. Drummond to screen on Grant. White on the wing. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. 15. He gets it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And through 1 half, it hasn't even. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the 3rd quarter. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Kobe White.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how...
Oh, big finish!
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Oh, some real artistry from Grant at the rim. Kind of shaming the defense with that one.
The kick out to Williams. Let's go with a three. It's good. And the assist. That time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Shot from the top of the key. Ball with the rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Levine with a screen on Brogdon. Here's Ball. And he gets that one. Ball's got 6.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
The drive by Simons.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Good heads-up play by Ball. He sees an opportunity to create and executes on it.
Grant outside. Pass to Aiden. Back to Grant. Aiden with it. 6 to shoot. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 5.
When Jeremy Grant is dishing out an assist, that is a great sign for this team.
Levine with a screen on Brogdon. Ball passes to Levine. Back to Ball. Pass to Vucevic. Now here's Levine, covered by Thibault. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And always a fan favorite, Richard, Zach Levine.
Most everything he does, it seems to have a little bit of flash to it. You know about the bounce. He has a high arcing shot, and he just has a flair for the dramatic and spectacular.
Murray's checked in for Thibault.
Players with this type of athleticism that Zach Levine, historically, they keep people watching on TV and they keep people in the crowd. Why? Because you never know what you're going to see from them.
A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
Well, the last 5 MVP award winners have come from Europe, and this summer we saw Victor Wembanyama from France drafted 1st overall, and that's good for business. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said the numbers are large. They start with a B. That's how big the business is internationally, but we think we're just scratching the surface. BA?
Yeah, that's a good point. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. Right side, Levine. Back to Ball. And he drives in. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, nice work from Ball. Able to absorb the hit and still capitalize. Just impressive.
Williams is checked in for Portland. The Trailblazers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Grant, left side. Outside for Brogdon. From behind the arc. With the drive. Back to Williams. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
So for the Blazers, Walker, he's checked in for Grant. Sharp comes in for Simons, and it's Henderson in for Malcolm Brogdon. Henderson against White. Takes it inside. That one falls. White's got 12 points.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Outside Walker. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
White against Henderson. To the middle. Here's DeRozan. And the layup is good. 11 points in the game.
Beating good defense, DeRozan scores even when it's not easy.
Williams passes to Murray. Now Williams. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Third personal foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Chicago.
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Craig against Walker. Craig passes to Drummond, and Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
He didn't have his feet planted.
3rd team foul.
34 seconds left in the 3rd. Fades. And there's another one for the Bulls.
Ooh, and when DeMar DeRozan is cooking with grease, he is borderline unstoppable. And he's feeling it right now.
And the jam by Walker.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Portland foul. Murray. 1st personal foul. 4th.
That's good from DeRozan.
Shooting for Chicago. DeMar DeRozan.
Hits one, then misses the 2nd attempt from the line. And Ayton has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. And it's Simons missing. Outside, Green. But if it goes, and 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. It's the Bull. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Ball. On the court for Chicago, they've got Nikola Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Ball in at the point. Inside. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
And here are the Bulls now. Here's DeRozan.
As a defender, Grant has terrific instincts. He just stays all over the shooter.
Here's LaVine. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Grant attacks. Pass to Ayton. Thybulle on the wing. Back to Ayton. Grant with it. Now here's Ayton. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Caruso. Vucevic with it. Thybulle picks him up. And here's Caruso. Here's Vucevic. Knocked loose. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Vucevic. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. That's good from Ayton on the assist by Simons.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
Here's Ball. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Simons passes to Ayton. Here's Grant. Back to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
I wouldn't want to be that rim. Goodness, Ayton knows how to attack something with force.
Ball right side. DeRozan outside. Puts one up from 19. And there's another one for the Bulls.
That's his bread and butter, DeRozan, one of the great mid-range shooters in this game.
Simons against Caruso. Thybulle, a screen on DeRozan. Grant, the pass to Thybulle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And the shot's good. DeRozan's got 9 points now in the 2nd half.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
Yeah, showing the speed there. Grant saw a crease and took it.
Now Ball. DeRozan outside. Back to ball. Grant with a steal.
Chicago foul. DeMar DeRozan. First personal foul.
And that one falls for Simons. Brogdon's checked in for Sharp.
Number 11, Malcolm Brogdon.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Over to the wing. Brogdon from outside. Counted from distance.
Brogdon's got quick hands. It doesn't matter if he's getting it to a teammate or launching a shot.
Pass to Caruso. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. And the Bulls lead by 21.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
On the wing, DeRozan, guarded by Brogdon. Here's Vucevic. That one goes. Count it.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Bulls.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for DeMar DeRozan.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
To the inside. And DeRozan gets it to go on the assist by Ball.
This is what winning is all about, playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
And the basket by DeRozan.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
They set the screen. On the wing, DeRozan. Back to Levine. Thibault with a steal. So no problem.
These teams are. What do you think both should be looking to do here tonight?
Kevin, athleticism is best showcased in transition, so we expect the pace to be high. There is going to be pressure at the rim. The potential for the spectacular could happen on any moment.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. And it's Reed in at the 5 spot. Conley with the 3, connects from three-point range.
Mike Conley wanted to make sure the momentum was not swinging the other direction, so he answers with a 3.
Now here's Simons. The tray, and the Trailblazers, another 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
After 2 consecutive first-round exits, Greg, the Timberwolves are looking to take that next step.
And with Anthony Edwards at the helm, I think they will soon. But you have to remember, he is only 22 years old. And when your star is that young, you typically have to endure some growing pains before breaking through.
Here's Brogdon. Simons on the wing. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Simons has got 7 points.
It feels like Malcolm Brogdon, with every repetition, turns that passing from excellent to elite.
Now here is Conley. He's got 6. They get it back. Here's Reed. Hands it from downtown.
What a setup by Karl Anthony Towns. Knew his team had to capitalize on that opening.
It's Brogdon on the wing. Grant gets a wide open look. And another 3 for Portland.
You can't. Just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Portland.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Shaden Sharp's checked in for the Trailblazers. Now, here's McDaniels. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Edwards.
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
So much fun in it, Doris, to watch Anthony Edwards on the floor. This kid is electric.
Kevin, this guy is part of the next generation of great players. When you look at the rising stars in this league, he's got to be near the top of that list. Unbelievable offensively, 3-level scorer, and a guy who will get down and dirty on the defensive end. How about Jeremy Grant playing to his strength, uses that athleticism to finish that one with authority.
Conley, the pass to Towns. That's in there. Conley with the assist.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Here's Towns. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Boy, Cat takes the bump. Not an easy shot, but he finds a way.
Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to wrap.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. Conley dishes to Towns. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Karl Anthony Towns will mix his spots as a scorer, that time doing work inside.
Sharp, the pass to Grant. Here he goes, and the dunk by Grant.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Now here's Towns. 8 points for him. And Towns throws it down.
Boy, you can see the work Karl Anthony Towns put in on that handle. That was special.
Grant finds Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And there's a whistle. It goes on Shaedon Sharpe. That is his first foul of the game. So for the Trailblazers, Robert Williams, he's checked in for Ayton. And Walker subbed in for Jeremy Grant. The Timberwolves also with the sub. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Mike Conley. Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
And finished off by Walker.
And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Jeremy Grant, he is feeling it tonight. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Guys, what stands out from the Blazers so far?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
So on the floor for Minnesota, the front court is McDaniels and Towns. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Moore in at the 2 spot. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Greg, there's been a scoring surge throughout the league. Is that due to poor defense, or is it to the rising talent level?
Listen, teams are still defending, and the rules might have helped some. There is no doubt that there's not as much grabbing and holding. These guys are scoring from all over the court, and doing things we've just never seen before.
And here's Edwards, following Jeremy Grant's 3. Fires from deep. That's good from Edwards on the assist by Towns. Edwards got the lead up to 2 now for the Timberwolves. Simons against Edwards. Sharpe, that's good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Edwards looking it over and stolen by Williams. Grant up top, defended by Towns. Here's Sharpe, stolen by McDaniels. And here we go, fast break, Towns has got it. The pass to McDaniels. Towns, a screen on Grant. McDaniels kicks to Towns. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, battling hard. That's an impressive move by Towns. He'll go to the stripe.
Rudy Gobert is checked in for Naz Reid. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Simons, the pass to Grant. Hit the crossover and the dunk by Grant.
Well, to me, Jeremy Grant is getting more and more confident and assured as an offensive player. He's starting to feel himself a little bit, guys.
Now here's Edwards. 9 points in the game so far. Good on the triple.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And the dunk by Grant.
Jeremy Grant going to give a little lesson in how to finish off a drive. Whoa.
Pass to Towns. Moore inside, covered by Simons. McDaniels kicks to Moore. Clock at 4. Tries again. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. He doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Williams finds Thibault. And Williams with the stuff.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
They get a hand on it, and stolen by Thibault. Simon's on the wing. Grant with the screen on Edwards. Here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And stolen by Thibault. And now Portland on the break, and the dunk by Grant.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Towns, the screen. A three ball. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Andre Ayton's checked in for Williams. Murray comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And Brogdon subbed in for Shaedon Sharpe. Michael Conley, he's checked in for Minnesota. Now here's Towns. 16 points for him. Lays it up off the glass. Towns has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
Grant with the ball. McDaniels defending. And the dunk by Grant.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's McDaniels. Down low, stolen by Brogdon. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Count it. And it's a 4-point Trailblazer lead.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Conley with it, unguarded by Murray. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Trailblazers making a switch here. Walker's checked in. So timeout called. Here, the first for Portland. And Portland making a change here. Williams is checked in. Reed, he's checked in for Minnesota. Conley against Simon.
Substitution on the court.
Conley, the pass to Gobert. Rebound by Williams.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And that does it for the first half of play. It's the Trailblazers ending. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
45.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Jeremy Grant, what a contribution.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Oh! Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Here's Reed. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got 5 assists in the game. Moore against Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Gobert with a screen on Simon. And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Conley.
Well, Mike Conley has mastered pick-and-roll play and does such a good job making the right decisions.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Sharp's checked in for Anthony Simons. Here's Sharp, and then Sharp with the dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. To the paint, here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
For Rudy Gobert, he is one of 4 players, Doris, to win Defensive Player of the Year 3 times.
And you think back, Kevin, he was a late first-round pick in 2013, probably has exceeded all expectations. He has obviously cemented himself as one of the all-time defenders in NBA history. Well, we've come to expect this from Mike Conley, putting the pass on time and on target.
Here's Walker, and the dunk by Walker.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. There's a screen. Pass to Reed. He dishes it to McDaniels. From past the arc, knocks down the 3 ball. McDaniels got 6 here in this quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Passes it to McDaniels. The feed to Gobert. Gobert, the screen. 5 on the clock. A nice shot by McDaniel.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Aiton's wide open. And there's the call on Malcolm Brogdon. That is his first foul of the game. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Portland. Timberwolves trail by 6. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Edwards is checked in.
First team foul. Timberwolves substitution.
Here's Moore. Still yet to score. The dish to McDaniels. 1:44 left to play here in the third. The shake and the rejection by Ayton.
Boy, really tough to score on DeAndre Ayton. Such a patient shot blocker, guys.
Thybulle finds Walker. Thybulle on the wing. Moore with the steal. So the Timberwolves call their first timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
So for the Trailblazers, Williams, he's checked in for 8. Grant comes in for Walker. And Murray's subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 6-point game. And yes, it's good.
The unselfish play by Anthony Edwards' teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Here's Williams. And that one drops. And the Trailblazers lead by 6.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. His 3-pointers off the mark. Portland's gone along perfectly from 3-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. Krill's the 3-pointer. Sharp's got the lead up to 9 now for Portland.
And nice pass by Grant. And this is what happens when you become a great scorer. You draw defenders, which often leaves someone open.
Edwards dishes to Moore. Shot, high post. And it's Portland with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford it.
Oh, wow!
Well, Jeremy Grant doing work at the rim. Don't give him any space, boy. This guy can get up.
Minnesota calls timeout.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Number 32, Anthony Towns. Timeout call for Minnesota.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Here is Edwards. 14 points for him. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And the dunk by Grant.
Now, Jeremy Grant doing what is to his strength, which is get out and transition, give yourself an easy opportunity.
For three, Edwards. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. 13 points up at the end of the period. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the five for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. They've got Towns, also Naz Reid out there, and it's Edwards in a point guard.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Grant the pass to Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. And here's Edwards from the arc. It falls for his seventh bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Back to Ayton. Kicks it out to Grant. 6 on the shot clock. Towns with the defensive effort.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Now the pass to Reid. Edwards against Murray. Edwards passes to Towns, and the shot goes down. Towns has got 20.
Tremendous focus right there from Karl Anthony Towns. Shrugs off some pretty good defense and converts.
Here's Thibault. He takes it in, misses from close range.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
Minnesota calls timeout. So for the Trailblazers, and Bernie Simons comes in for Shaden Sharp, and Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Murray. Daniels, he's checked in for Minnesota. Conley now comes in for Alexander Walker. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. Now he was vocal in the huddle. He told his guys, don't quit on each other. We're still in this game, guys, but I need each one of you to up your energy level. Let's make a run now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Thibault finds Brogdon. Driving inside, and it's good for 2. And the Trailblazers lead by 11.
There's a certain sort of tenacity that Malcolm Brogdon brings to competition every night. Off the dribble drive, okay?
Here's Reid. Pass to McDaniels. Lets it fly. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. McDaniels got 12 points in just the second half. Grant kicks to Brogdon. Ayton sets the pick for Brogdon. And another 3 for Portland.
Well, Malcolm Brogdon already has a 50-40-90, the ultimate efficient season under his belt, putting in work from the three-point line.
And Reid has it in the corner. Outside Edwards. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Edwards got 9 points in the quarter. Trailblazers leading by 9. To the middle, here's Brogdon. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Well, Malcolm Brogdon is not known for elite athleticism, but let him get around the cup and he's thinking score.
Edwards against Brogdon. Pulls up on the wing. Edwards can't hit. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. Grant dishes to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, Mr. Ayton decides, why just lay it up when you can finish with authority?
Inside. Out to Edwards. Back to Reed. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Portland has gone off with a three-pointer tonight. They're a perfect 7 of 7. Grant with the ball. Conley picks him up. Back to Grant. Ayton against Conley. And that one's good, Ayton.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Trailblazers.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this was a great team effort by everyone.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jeremy Grant.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
And Ayton throws it down.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
They get it again. Towns. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team a bucket on the second chance.
A lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
And the starting lineup for the Nets. We've got Nicholas Claxton. Ben Simmons is out there with Cameron Johnson. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Schroeder in at the 1.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Conley finds Reed. Conley against Schroeder. Back to Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist.
Yeah, we've seen Conley do this forever, running the point with precision.
Schroeder, a screen on McDaniels. Bridges misses.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
Here's Conley, and he lays it up and in.
A cagey score on the inside. Conley has the smarts, and he has the skill.
Bridges on the attack, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
And Clark, when Karl Anthony Towns is on the floor, he's one of the best big men in the NBA.
Well, you said it, the key words there, on the floor. I'm sure Cat is frustrated by the injuries he's had over the years, and he's doing everything in his power to stay as healthy as possible. Well, I love watching Simmons run the floor, so effortless and efficient in his movement.
To the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And slam dunk by Simmons.
The windmill flush. That is one nasty finish.
My goodness, the punch on that one. Wow.
Boy, his teammates are just shaking their heads. I think he must have gave them a heads up on that one.
Here's Towns. After the basket by Brooklyn. Baseline jumper right on the money.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. McDaniels against Bridges. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Simmons taking off, launching himself right through the defense and rendering that D helpless.
Here's Towns. That one's good, and it's Conley who picks up the assist. Towns has got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Johnson. That shot off the mark. Oh, good D by Edwards. This one for 3. And Conley with the 3. Conley's got 5 points.
Well, Conley can be a volume scorer from the arc. The defense can't let him just have those opportunities.
And Towns has got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 3-point game. After falling in the first round of the 2023 playoffs, Clark, the Timberwolves still have some work to do.
Yep, they were hoping the Rudy Gobert trade, BA, would elevate them higher. But this is a team that still needs to grow and develop more. I think their front office is going to stay aggressive in tweaking the roster.
Now here's Bridges. Simmons with a screen on McDaniels. Tries again. Here's Bridges. McDaniels with the rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
The floor general Conley, dependable at finding his guys in screen and roll sets.
Johnson for 3. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And it's powered home by Towns.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Simmons against Reed. Here's Towns. The kick out to Conley. 36 seconds left to play in the first. Down low. Here's Towns. Rebounded by the Nets. Bridges outside. Simmons up top, and for some reason he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Yeah, charging inside with confidence. When Bridges does this, it makes defenders nervous.
So hits one and misses one at the line. Here's more. Shot from the low post is good.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
How about that dish by Schroeder? Always a good idea to get it to the open man. That's just good basketball.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. The
previous play is under.
We're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, it's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Then there's Naz Reid, then there's Edwards, and it's Moore in a two-guard. That's the five to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Mikal Bridges is a premier defender. He said, quote, people take it for granted how tough it is to guard the top perimeter players in this league and not be able to really touch them because they're going to get the foul call. You've got to guard these matchups one-on-one, and I think we get taken for granted. BA, he's on point.
Yeah, he does have a point there. Thanks, Allie.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Walker, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That's his first foul. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. And Bridges, here we go. He gets it in there. Bridges has got 10 points, and they say small ball is on the rise. But you look at the MVPs of late, Clark, a lot of superstar bigs.
Yeah, that's a great point, B.A. I mean, Embiid, Jokic, Giannis. I mean, with the floor spaced, I think it's freed up everybody that has ball skills to be able to make plays. And a lot of these guys are north of 7 feet that are doing it. Whether it's off the dribble or pass and catch or knocking down mid-range and long-range shots, I think it's added to the versatility of stars in the game, the different positions where you can start from because of how the game is played now.
Just 5 on the clock. Nice shot by Finney-Smith. Finney-Smith's got his first basket.
Defense all up in Finney-Smith's grill, but he stays strong and still gets the shot through.
To the paint. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Schroeder with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Finney-Smith, a screen. Bridges passes to Finney-Smith. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Minnesota in the lead. Edwards looking for an opening. To the inside. Towns. And with the power finish.
Look, how do you come up with the strategy to defend Towns on a night like this? I'm anxious to see you try.
Well, Clark, we know Anthony Edwards is a great hooper, but how would you rate his acting ability?
Hey, I thought he was quite good. To be honest with you, B.A., in that Hoops movie, he was playing the bad guy, the villain role. Ant has a huge personality. We saw that on the big screen. Perhaps a second career for him when he's done terrorizing the NBA.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his third foul of the game.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, you know what? They say you would always rather have a player that you need to turn down than to turn on. So being aggressive versus passive, I want the aggressive guy all the time, even if it means a few fouls.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Ben Simmons comes in for Finney Smith. And it's Johnson in for Schroeder. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And Edwards slams it in.
You can see how Edwards has really developed and worked on his handle. It's become a strength of his game.
Bridges outside. They set the pick. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. The first free throw is good.
And every year, Bridges seems to take another leap. His work ethic and drive to improve is impressive.
Mike Conley's checked in for Anthony Edwards. Towns a screen on Walker. There's the 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Bridges. The kick out to Walker. Launches a 3. He drops it from range.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Outside Conley. Going inside. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And Conley loves to get into the lane, using his quickness and athleticism to perfection right there.
For 3, Bridges. And the Nets, another 3.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Conley passes to Towns. Got a piece of it. It's Walker on the wing. He's guarded by Conley. Up top, Bridges. And so they foul intentionally.
Bad foul. That's not who you want to send to the line.
That's good from Bridges. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Bridges hits them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
McDaniels, a screen on Walker. 1 second left. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been appreciated, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Minnesota has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. On the floor for Brooklyn, Dennis Schroeder is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Johnson, then it's Ben Simmons, and it's Claxton in at the 5. Conley up top. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Towns. That one's good, and it's Conley who picks up the assist. Towns has got 14.
Towns attacks the basket with such a ferocity and never give up attitude. I love that about him, guys.
Bridges against McDaniels. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And stolen by Simmons. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn for the tie. Out to Bridges. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
You gotta enjoy watching Bridges take over. Games like this prove how lethal he can be.
Conley passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others. And the defense, no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Out to the wing. Back to Bridges. For the lead. Here's Simmons. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is up and in. Simmons has gotten 4 this quarter.
Boy, Simmons always revved up. I love his motor, using his length to take advantage to grab those rebounds.
Here's Moore. That three's off the mark. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Here's Bridges. Pass to Johnson. Outside Schroeder. Johnson a screen on Conley. Here's Schroeder. Uses the glass on the layup. Schroeder's gotten his first points in this one.
So crafty and clever at finishing inside. Schroeder doesn't lack confidence trying to get it up and down from this area.
Conley finds Towns. Tipped. Stolen by Schroeder. In transition, here they come. Up and over Conley. The kick out to Simmons. Bridges outside. He takes it in, and it's Bridges with the jam.
And slipping inside and then going for a strong finish, Bridges stuns the defense. And Clark, since Dirk won that 2011 title, we've seen a bunch of German-born players in the league.
You know what, Grant? Seeing is believing. And Dennis Schroeder, a prominent German player who perhaps watched Dirk Nowitzki have great success. The Wagner brothers, Max Kleber, Daniel Tice. I think seeing Dirk win Finals MVP inspired this generation.
Brooklyn has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Oh, and the jam by Simmons.
Really can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. I mean, his confidence just rises when he slams it down like that.
Minnesota calls timeout. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. Anderson comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for McDaniels. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Conley. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Finney-Smith's checked in for Simmons. Smith comes in for Johnson. Thomas, he's checked in for Bridges. And it's Walker in for Schroeder. Picked by Gobert. The open shot by Edwards. Gets a very good look and converts. Edwards got 6.
You know, confidence feeds on itself, and the more experience Edwards gets, I think the more confidence he'll continue to gain, especially operating in these pick-and-roll sets.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Anderson. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Walker. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And Edwards puts up a deep 3. Sinks the tray. Edwards got 5 points in the quarter.
Look at that from Edwards. Way out there.
Walker draws the double. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Outside Finney-Smith. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. And the Nets lead by 5.
Good work from Finney-Smith down low, putting his size and reach to good use.
Gobert with a screen on Walker. Edwards for 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Walker for 3. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Timeout called, Brooklyn. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Nets said to the team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. And it's Reed in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Towns a screen on Bridges. And here's Edwards outside. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Beyond the arc. Bridges misses.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. McDaniels, a screen on Bridges. Kicks it out Towns. To take the lead. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
And, you know, it's quite remarkable when you look at his development. A perimeter player now in high school. Towns embraced more of an inside role his 1 year in college, and now showing you the full range of his game.
Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Edwards has got 14 points here in the second half.
The competitive fire of Anthony Edwards, admirable, going right back at him.
And the basket by Bridges.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
They get it again. Goes back up. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And, you know, for all his perimeter skills, Towns also bringing that physicality inside.
Schroeder into the lane. Outside Johnson. Pass to Bridges. Screen by Claxton. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And the Timberwolves call time here.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
But typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Schroeder finds Simmons. Back to Schroeder. It's Bridges on the wing. McDaniels covering. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Edwards can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And an intentional foul right there. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Claxton passes to Johnson. Bridges against McDaniels. Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. And here's Edwards outside. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
for three, Bridges. Reed with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. And that's an intentional foul. McDaniels, a screen on Bridges. Pass to McDaniels. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
Jaden McDaniels, what a moment. Huge bucket there.
Bridges misses. For Minnesota, they've gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. Outside Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Back to Edwards. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. The rebound by Ben Simmons. And Schroeder has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Bridges passes to Claxton. Lays it up and banks it in. Claxton's got his first 2 points.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now.
Here's Simmons. And it's in. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
And I think we'll see them milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Bridges finds Schroeder. Back to Bridges. And he buries it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth. Oh, he buries it from outside.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the 3-point lead.
And the Timberwolves call time here. They're down by 3. 15 seconds left in the game. Guys, what do you think?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Good on the first. And that brings it within 2 here.
And this is where leaders come through. Can Edwards cash in at the strike? We'll see. In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points. Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 2 here.
The team counts so much on Edwards for an awful lot. Going to the well again here.
And now they foul and stop the clock. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
What really makes Schroeder special is the energy he plays with. I mean, it's contagious and infects the entire team. He's like a lightning bolt of energy when he hits the court.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 2 here. And he's unable to get the second one.
Tough spot for McDaniels. Got to really lock in and focus and take his time here.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. And so they foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. And he makes both free throws. And Brooklyn has possession. And an intentional foul there stops the clock. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game. And Minnesota calls time here. They're down by 3. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth. And they go to the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that brings him within 2 here. Both shots good from the strike. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game. Deflects the pass, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And he commits the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that brings him within 2 here.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player, but his confidence is soaring.
It's the Suns to start out. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Gordon, and it's Bol in at the center position.
Fantastic look from Durant. Such an underrated playmaker.
Count the basket.
Working his way for a high percentage look. That's just smart basketball.
And that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a factor.
Claxton hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
A heady play there from Schroeder, zipping the pass to the teammate who had the cleanest look on the possession.
KD finds Booker. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Booker against Bridges. This one for three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that's a shot Bridges needs to just keep sinking. You can see his confidence growing.
Booker the pass to Durant. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Gordon against Schroeder. Pass to KD. 4 on the clock. Three-pointer. Another three for Phoenix.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a three, you know he's coming back at you.
Bridges outside. There's the pick. Fires the three. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Booker looking around. Back to Durant. The three. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And that's another basket for him. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
For three, Bridges. And he's good on the three ball. Bridges has got 6.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Simmons sets a screen for Bridges. And it's sent back by KD.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Back to Booker. Durant with a screen on Schroeder. It's tipped and stolen by Simmons. Bridges for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
More signs of Bridges' hard work in the offseason paying off in his jump shot.
And foul on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's...
The previous play is under review.
Of technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes the first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Here's Schroeder. Bridges outside. Simmons sets a screen for Bridges. And they double up Simmons. Takes a three. And there's Bridges on the assist by Simmons. Bridges has got 12.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now here's Durant. He's got 8. Durant with a screen on Johnson. From down in the low post, it goes. 10 points for him.
KD, a scorer, so he's going to invite that kind of contact and force his way inside.
He gets it in there.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Now here's Booker. 58 seconds left to play here in the first. And the basket by Okogie.
Devin Booker, a shooting guard that does have some point guard skills.
On the wing, Bridges. 14 points for him. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Here's KD. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And he has gotten stronger. Durant's been able to do this with more regularity. Powers through for the bucket. Gets a chance to tack on another point at the free throw line.
And Schroeder's got the ball here for the Nets. It's a 5-point game. Bridges outside. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Kept alive. There's 10 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Hits the three-point bomb.
And Bridges playing with extreme confidence, is on fire right now.
KD finds Booker. Back to KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 4 assists in the game. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Johnson, that's for 2.
You really have to give credit to Gordon right there, getting up in his man's comfort zone, which threw him off that shot.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Suns, going on an absolute rampage. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
And Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Gordon is out there with Devin Booker. And it's Bull in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Gordon. Not going to go that time. Straight D that time from Dennis Schroeder. Bridges kicks it over to Schroeder. Offensive rebound, Nets. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Phoenix has gotten off 4 shots from 3-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Bull setting the pick for KD. From the arc. So smooth on the 3 from Durant. And one thing I miss about this era, the emphasis on scoring back to the basket. You just don't see it as often.
Well, you miss it, Kevin, because that's the only way you knew how to score.
Yeah, right.
So, no, it's not the most efficient shot. And trust me, when players come back in who can physically dominate the game and move players around, they'll get the ball close to the basket. But for now, let it fly.
The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. Well, once upon a time, Kevin Durant said he was tired of being second. Now, some thought he was chasing clout, but he clarified it, saying, I just lost in the finals. It wasn't about, I want to be the best ever. I don't care about that. I want to wake up every day and do what I do. If we win, I know that comes with me being the best that I can be. Kevin?
David, I love the fact he is focused on the process. And thank you for giving us that report. KD can't get it to go.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Schroeder finds Bridges. Fires for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Back to Bull. He dishes it to KD. Shot clock at 6. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Gordon. Bull setting the pick for Gordon. Back to Bull. Outside Gordon. Here's Little. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Nets trail by 7. Here's Bridges driving the lane. Then Bridges jams it in.
Electric. Bridges getting the fans on their feet with that dunk.
Durant with a screen on Bridges. Booker the pass to Durant. And KD throws it down.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
What a stuff there. Bridges doing it with authority.
Booker outside. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
You know, altered shots don't show up on the official stat sheet, but as we saw there, he does a great job of doing that as well as collecting the rebound.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Here's Durant, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
And the Suns making a change here. Eubanks is checked in. For 3, Bridges. Kicks it out to Johnson. Up top, Simmons. Eubanks defending. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
And the amazing moves of Simmons. He's just so much fun to watch with the ball in his hand.
On the wing, Eubanks, no good.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Bridges dishes to Johnson. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
And they simply have no answer right now for what he's doing to them. He is making them pay.
Big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Simmons. Smith comes in for Johnson. Thomas checked in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Lonnie Walker in for Dennis Schroeder. Phoenix also making some changes. O'Neal's checked in for Durant. Grayson Allen comes in for Eric Gordon. And Beal subbed in for Booker.
All about the burst there. Dennis Smith Jr. creating the separation.
Beal, the pass to Eubanks. Back to Beal. In the corner, Eubanks with it. Outside for Beal. There's a good screen. Here's Eubanks. Claxton covering. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Walker against Beal. Another shot. And the layup is good. And the Suns lead by 3.
And Beal continues to be that guy where he opens your eyes with his playmaking.
Here's Finney-Smith, and he drops it in from the low post. Finney-Smith's got his first points of the game.
I don't know if you would consider this, but he's got such a nice touch around the rim. Maybe you foul him there?
And so it's Kevin Durant. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Mikal Bridges.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
They've got Smith. Nicholas Claxton out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Thomas. And it's Walker in at the point. So that's the Nets 5.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for Brooklyn. They trail by 1. With the drive, outside for Thomas. Back to Walker. Pass to Claxton. And it goes down 2 points. Claxton's got the lead, back up to 1 now for the Nets.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And Walker kicks to Thomas. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thomas. Nasir Little. He's checked in for Durant.
Number 25, Nasir Little.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Booker against Walker. Bowl is screen on Walker. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Big time slam from Booker, showing off his athleticism.
Timeout called, the Nets. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up. You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
Got that one up quick. Gordon's got 8 points.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down to a single point after the basket from Bridges.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Gordon. Rebound, Brooklyn. Claxton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bridges, no one around him. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Bridges has got the lead up to 2 now for Brooklyn. They set the pick. Booker the pass to Okogie. 1:58 left to play in the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle, kicks it out to Gordon. Wants to get it to Eubanks, and does. No coverage that time. Eubanks got the game tied up here for the Suns. For Brooklyn, they've gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Get out of your seat. Make us some noise for your Brooklyn Nets. Team.
So for the Suns, here's of Nurkic. He's checked in for Eubanks. Grayson Allen comes in for Gordon, and Beal subbed in for Booker. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Simmons sets a screen for Bridges. Out to the right wing. Here's Claxton, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that pass-first nature of Simmons, outstanding at understanding when his teammates are open.
Down low. Nurkic kicks to Beal. No good on the triple. The Nets have gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Beal against Schroeder. Bridges outside. From past the arc. And the rebound by Nurkic.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Screen by Simmons.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Trendon Watford.
And so Simmons will bring it up for the Nets. The lead is 2. Schroeder passes to Bridges. From outside the arc. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Johnson. Goes back up. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. Well, we thought the third quarter.
The previous play is under
are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you got to use it.
Mikal Bridges has been the guy making things happen for the Nets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. Grayson Allen is out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Little. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Okogie in at the small forward position. Some changes for Phoenix. Little comes in for Josh Okogie. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Gordon. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Kevin Ollie said to his team. While the team is up, Coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Booker, no good. Nets leading by 4 to the paint. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Bulls got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Beal against Schroeder. Here's Bull. The teardrop falls in. And that's now 6 points for Bull.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
And it's Schroeder missing. Phoenix has gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Here's Booker. Outside for Beal. Bull, a screen on Johnson to the left wing to take the lead. And it's Bull that time on the assist from Beal. Bull's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bo's understanding of when to look for his is next level.
Okay, time now for an injury report.
Hey, Kevin, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for Brooklyn. Oh, that is not what you want to see. It sounds like it's a serious injury.
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
Kicks it out to Booker. KD sets the pick for Booker. Another three for Phoenix.
Tough to guard Devin Booker on a quick pick and roll with his size and speed. He can be very dangerous in these sets.
Johnson for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Johnson the screen. Here's Bridges, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Bridges has got 40 points.
Well, Bridges is down low, doing a great job of just pounding the defense. Makes the shot.
Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And that's why Devin Booker has the ball for moments just like that.
The Nets have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. They double him with Booker. Schroeder finds Simmons with the shot, and Durant sends it back. They retain possession. 6 to shoot. Johnson goes in. Great D that time from Beal.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Outside Durant fires the three. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got 4 assists in the game. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Phoenix.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them. Love the way Durant just goes after the jugular there. He's used to nailing those game changers.
And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. And he makes good on the layup. And it's a 5-point Suns lead.
Despite a laid-back nature, Durant demands the ball in crunch time. This is why.
Bridges attacking. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And Bridges elevating his game.
Woo! Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Now Booker. Back to Durant. Yes!
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Schroeder setting the pick for Johnson. Money! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Bridges against Booker. To the inside. Bull. Good!
And that's the kind of play you put on repeat. Just go back to Booker in the pick and roll.
Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Got it! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
And he commits the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
Booker's so relaxed under pressure, and this is who the team wants at the free throw line in these moments. Well, important there to have the 3-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
Johnson for 3. Count it! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
Well, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Booker. Oh, he got it to go!